Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em. hit 'em.
Fuck! Hi, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time, I promise. How do we usually start these? Do I usually have a plan? Is there like a thing that I generally tend to do where I like know what's going on and I do everything correctly and don't burp immediately as the stream starts? I don't think that's how it usually goes. But regardless, hello! Welcome to Marathon. I hope you're all enjoying the first 5 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy and boy howdy. I am, as they call you when you're nervous, nervous. I'm a little scared. Do you know what it is? It's the fact that I just like, I seriously feel like I don't know what I'm doing, even though I do. You ever feel that? Like, you make plans and you do things that are very specifically like on purpose, and then you're like, man, now that I'm here, I have no fucking clue what's going on. I feel like I'm just lost in my own plans. And yesterday was really difficult because I had a whole lot of stuff that I was working on, like this entire image that advertises the whole thing. And I just wasn't getting any of it done. I got art block immediately, and then I got like overwhelmed by my anxiety, and then people made my anxiety worse, and I just kind of like had to spend the latter half of the day recovering and then working. Because it's a big fucking deal. I mean, I only want to allow myself 1 mega marathon per year. That's my plan. I would love to do this mega marathon during September. That would be very great. But for now, we're playing all these gay games, and we're doing it because I've got to move, and I have to move kind of immediately. Like, pretty soon. Eddie and I have got to get out of here and start our new life, and there's a lot of costs that come up with that. So, a mega marathon. That's what's going on. That's why we're doing it. However, that is a very big undertaking, and it's extremely humbling to have to ask people for help. And I, as you know, if you know me, don't like doing that. So I'm trying to make it as positive of an experience as possible by theming this mega marathon not about Metroid or Mario or Mach Speed, which is one that's coming up in the future. I'm gonna do a Sonic one. Next time I need one. Maybe. Possibly. But I wanted to make it themed after crimes, and then I was like, well, what about gay crimes? Because it's Pride. And then I realized, wait a minute. It's Pride. I should be, like, celebrating myself, and instead I'm having breakdowns? That's not okay. What's going on? What's up with that? And so I just kind of decided that this was gonna be the moment, where I finally forced myself to acknowledge Pride Month. Because for a few years, I just didn't really do anything for it. I never, like, drew something for Pride Month. And it was never a thing that, like, I actively observed. I would just be like, hooray, being gay is great. and then I would quietly just get sad because I wasn't going to parades or doing anything special. And now I'm like, you know, one of the biggest things that I've stifled about myself for the past 10 years, or more really, like ever since I came out, it's been more than 10 years since I came out, Jesus Christ. But I've been like afraid of being gay in a way, if that makes sense. Like, I've been not like afraid of myself, but afraid of admitting that I was myself. It's a weird place to be in that I didn't like. And the reason that is I was either dealing with people like my family who, well, my blood relatives, I should say, who were like homophobic, or I was dealing with like the gays being seen as like the most fucking obtrusive, obnoxious demographic in the LGBTQ community. And I was like, you know, I don't like being seen in either of these ways. This scares the bear. Because I was a bear at the time. Or maybe I was a dog at the time, Jesus. But regardless, hello Eddie. Welcome in with your rack attack. Thank you for the raid. Can you shout yourself out? I got a thing I gotta finish real quick. And also, I need more music. I was not expecting to spend so much time on this screen, but you know, sometimes that's just the way that it goes. You just have a long intro. Eddie, how was your stream? I know you made garlic bread, and I know that you were drawing a big bull, and that was really cute, and I love that. Tell me more about you. What's going on? Sup, bitches? That's a pretty good answer. Alright, let's see. Layer information cannot be maintained if you save layer in this format. Yes, save layer. Okay, so I am just getting to the point of saying that I'm really nervous because wow, this song is sad. Can we have a less sad song, please? Okay, cool. Because I'd never really celebrated being gay before, because I was used to getting flack from both sides, and so I just kind of kept quiet about it, and then, like, hit on guys in my own time. And then I had a really bad time in college, where, like, one person that I was with, gave me a whole lot of trauma, and, like, kind of suppressed my sexuality altogether. And, like, I don't know, I used to be like a fuck butterfly, right? Like, not a social butterfly, but a fuck butterfly. At the beginning of college. And then, after meeting this dude and what, like, he was involved with, I was just like, oh man, like, genuinely, like, literally medically traumatized. Didn't do much with other people. I would have like flashbacks when I tried doing stuff, and like I just needed a lot of trust, and so I started wondering if I was like ace, and then people said like, well, you sound like you're demi based on what you're describing you need, and that's true, but even when I know someone well enough to do things with them, it doesn't usually happen because I get scared, and I want to stop being scared because I didn't used to be. All of that to say, needing to move, needing to ask for money, needing to be comfortable in my sexuality, I figure these are all problems that we can solve with one big event. I don't want to be like sheepish about it and be like, oh my god, let's do a pride marathon. Everyone's included. I'm sorry, you guys, not everyone's included. This marathon's about me, and I'm gay. Solve with drinking? No, I'm just drinking Mountain Dew because I need caffeine. But yeah, I'm specifically doing a gay marathon, a men loving men marathon. Because I feel like that's the kind of thing that will be most healthy for me. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how people respond to it. If folks come in here and they're all mad because I'm, I don't know, not like including every single like demographic of LGBT queerness, I'll have to be like, listen, it's not about you. This event is literally about me. It's why I made it. And I hope that will go over well, if that's a thing that I ever have to do. Choose a file smaller than 1 megabyte. Oh my god, Twitch, why don't you tell me that before I start editing my panels? Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Change image resolution. I'll take it down to 0.5. That'll be fine. Mlem. A gayathon. Yeah, exactly. And yes, Leggy. The Mega MLM Marathon, it's pronounced Mlem. We will be saying the Mega Mlem Marathon, because that is the way that it goes. Hello, Boxo. Are you trying to make it vibrate?
Oh, whoa. It's our second stream, baby. He's purple and boxy muzzled. And...
Is it making a noise? Is it just static? Is it just TV static? Boxo? Great. That was scary. Okay. Okay, no, the TV static's in the song. You don't hear any noise. Yeah, that was in the song. I was like, what? It sounds like Silent Hill. But yeah, we're fine. So, I have just updated the tip panel down there, so you can tip me here, and then it says tip me here. I'm gonna edit that to take out the text on top. We don't need that anymore. That's fine. So now you can click on the tip me here button. It is currently Pride themed, and it will take you directly to the spot that you need to be to fart all over my face. Thank you. $20 is $20. I appreciate that you were helping me out in such a way. But yeah, it'll take you to a place where you can pay either with, I believe it's PayPal on the left, or you can pay in a variety of ways. PayPal is available, I believe, when you go to checkout, but you can also use Stream Elements Pay, which is a different thing. I'm not really sure how that works. It looks like PayPal isn't available right here. It's only SE Pay. Huh. I wonder if it's the same way for y'all. Open link in new tab. Yeah, okay. I should probably include a PayPal link to that, maybe? We'll figure it out. I'll edit that after the stream. For now, it's only SE Pay, so you have to use a card directly to do the tip. It does not look as though there is another way to do it, but that's fine. We'll make it happen. Tips are going to be the best way to support me during this marathon because I can access that money immediately and put it towards the move immediately. Subs do still count for points just like last year, so 2 subs are 1 point and 1 $5 tip is 1 point, and we will go through what is going on with the point system. We can do that right now, actually. Hello, Jade. You're not late. We're just starting. We're literally starting soon. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we've been going for 20 minutes, but I'm telling the story. I'm giving you the backstory on why we're being so gay right now. Polycule growth marathon. No, the polycule has gotten smaller. But that's not happening recently, and that's not the focus of the marathon either. No. This is about me. I don't care about any of those other bitches. I mean, I guess Eddie. I care about Eddie, but Because it is about him too. This is about both of us moving, but the marathon itself is about me. Me having a polycule is entirely irrelevant. I just want to be gay. That's the main thing. Let me get us over here. Ha blah 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 blah. Hi! Hi, I'm Crudberry. Welcome to my Void, my Nintendo Switch Void. I hope you enjoy. Hey, check this out. We got a sub from Boxo this stream. Let's go over to Stream Elements. And I will, you know what, while I'm looking at this, I'll give you guys something to look at. Here, have some gay rewards. This is what we will be doing over the course of this stream marathon. While I update a few things about my layout. Yeah, we'll put that here. Cool. Wait, is that above chat? Where's chat? Huh. Oh, there's chat. Okay. I'll put this right here. But yeah. We've got $5 in tips or 2 subs equals 1 point. Bits do not do anything. The first game we start on is Sly Cooper with crowd control. That will be fun. After 15 points, Sly 2, 30 points, Sly 3, 50, Star Fox 64. Luigi's Fucked Up and Evil Marathon. Or Mansion. I read Crudathon by Yosef. Hello, Yosef. And Metal Gear Solid 2 is a very gay game. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but one of the things that I had in the announcement image was a Metal Gear logo from, like, I think it might be from Metal Gear 2. I don't know if it's from Metal Gear Solid 2, but everyone was like, ooh, Star Fox, Luigi's Mansion, changed, Sly Cooper, and then, like, no one talked to me about the Fox. That's a Metal Gear thing, baby. How quick does this go by? We'll be doing this basically the entire month of Pride Month. It'll be all of June. Sly Cooper will probably take me a bit, especially if y'all are fucking with me. I'm gonna set up crowd control. We'll have that going in just a moment. But yeah, basically, it goes as long as people donate enough to get us to the next game. And by the time I finish that game, we've got to have the next game queued up. After this page, there are more games and more rewards, but we'll talk about that in just a moment. So basically, you want to fuck Sly Cooper. No. I don't even think he's that hot. What I think is that Sly Cooper is gay, and we're celebrating his queerness with the people that he's obviously dating and or having sex with in that fucking car. Nice. All right, Arthur. That's was it $6.90? That is $5. So this is what I was trying to set up before donations started coming in. I have got to make sure we have correct counts on everything. So if I go over here, I can go to my dono bar, and we will make these visible. Tasty tips. Session data. Tip goal progress. Currently, we have 6.9 in tips. And subscriptions. Currently, we have 1. And that's how we'll keep track. We will literally use the bars at the top of the screen there. You should be seeing them now. Wait, maybe I need to bring it down. It should be updating. Hello? There it is. All right, we'll make this a little bit bigger. And this will be how we, the Predscape queue, Jesus Christ. This will be how we keep track of what's going on during the marathon. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Sly is bi, pretty sure. He's still a man who has sex with men, that's all that matters. Let's find these rewards. I will get those off the screen and we'll start up the game. But yeah, that's basically how it works. I need to put up the rules on the side of the screen. I don't still have those left over from the last one, do I? I don't think I do. I have a lot of text files that are just called text. What's this one? Follow Mr. Labrador? That's true. Follow Mr. Labrador. Thank you, OBS, for telling me about this. I hope there's no underscores. Okay, cool. Mr. Labrador was streaming art. Hell yeah. Please follow Mr. Labrador. Labby is an intense sweetheart, and we love him so much. But that's not what we're looking for. Although it could be. You know what? Yeah, I'll use that. Here. Also, Boxo says, I hear your leggies are tired because elections do that to you for some strange reason. Who knows why elections would do that to you, Boxo? It is a mystery. Here, let me massage them with my tongue. Mwah. You have the strangest wishes, Boxo. I am not going to judge. I'm just letting you know. Alright. So. Let's do, Wow, I turned my eyes off for a second. Where's the dollar symbol? There it is. Jesus Christ. $5 USD or 2 subs. Let's make this alignment center. Cool. Equals 1 point. And then enter. Bits don't count.
I'm
Whoa.
really looking forward to this multi-level marketing marathon.
See, that's gonna be the thing that everyone says during the marathon, and I have prepared for that. I am fine with this. I have made my peace.
Here, have some cash.
Thank you. Thank y'all for the donations already. Heck. We haven't even started the games. The gay games! Also, speaking of gay, do you want to see something that makes me gay? Chat, do you want to see something that makes me feel just incredibly homosexual? It's something that I made too, which is even more amazing to me. Crud, no, Twitch toss. No, it's fine. It's fine. So, I bet you guys didn't notice, I've got somebody behind me. Hi. Hi, it's me, Alligator, but I'm Bowser flavored. Welcome to this. If you've watched Alex stream, you know that this is the PNG that he uses when he can't use his fucking 3D thing because it's the only PNG that he has, apparently? I don't understand how it goes. It used to be another Bowser one, but that one was old and I didn't like it. Here, I can even show you what it looked like. Speaking image. It was... I do have it here, right? I could swear I did. Alec Bowser 1 and 2. Well, the point is, I didn't like it. So you don't need to see it even. It's fine. It's fine that you can't see it. All you need to know is that I updated it because it looked a little goofy, and now it's hot. And this is what I wanted the whole time. I'm very happy that I did this. 10 out of 10 me. Nice work, crudberry. Alec Bowser, nice. Definitely hot. Thank you. See, this is what I need. This is that like uplifting vibe that I was craving. Okay. Streamlabs is refusing to let me tip. I've been rejected 5 to 6 times. That is not okay. Especially considering that that's like the whole thing. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. Tipping settings. My PayPal is disconnected? What? Well, that would fix it, wouldn't it? Connect to PayPal account. What do you mean? This was the only thing that I had before. Jesus. Alright, well, let me just make sure of what email I use for it. Okay, cool. Connect to PayPal account. Wait, email PayPal? That's incorrect. Let's see. This is the password. Ugh, and then I have to do the fucking, honestly, at this point, 3-factor authentication. Yep. And yep. And yep. Primarily for personal use or primarily for a business or organization? It's a business. Convert your PayPal account to a business account. I guess I should do that? This is what it is, isn't it? I bet PayPal disconnected me themselves because of this little stipulation they wanted me to do. Oh my god. Legal business name? I don't have one. Predscape Inc. Listen, I sure would. Legal business name, Crudberry. I mean, to be entirely real, that is my business's name. That's correct. I am Crudberry. Because my business is twitch.tv, and that's my name. Business phone number. Yeah. Business address. Wow, this is awkward. This address will change in like 1 month. You read and agreed to e-communication delivery policy. You read a modified PayPal fees for payments received on Stream Elements Inc. Oh boy, that's fun. I love fees. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be a lot. Agree and upgrade account. Describe your business. Stream or... What, I have to select a valid entry? I'm a streamer. I'm a, what, web performer? Entertainer? Miscellaneous entertainers, sure. Bands, orchestras, and miscellaneous entertainers. Now I'm less sure. Comedian? Clown? Well, how are these not valid businesses? How has no one ever registered as a clown before? Just type in gay. Dick sucking. You know what? I am an entertainer, right? I am an entertainer. Maybe an artist? Can I be an artist? Artist supply and craft shops. What? I can't. Huh? Okay, here. Commercial photography, art, and graphics. Not primarily what I do? I mean, it is primarily what I do, actually. I'm gonna be an artist. Theatrical producers accept motion pictures and ticket agencies. No. Sure. What are your monthly sales? Up to $4,000? Does your business have a website? No. Is content creator not an option? Dude, you would think it would be, right? You would think. Just a little more info before we finish this up. Enter your social security number. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. It's 57843. It's not. Some of you started panicking, I can tell. Okay, there's my apartment number. Submit, we're completing your profile. Are you done? Thanks for signing up. Go back to Stream Elements Inc. Jesus Christ. Connected. Okay. Okay. Cool. Add a donation panel to your Twitch channel. No, I've already done that. That's done. Okay. So, now take me back to my activity feed so I can see what everyone's doing with me. Let's go here. And I'll click the tip jar link. And all right, there we go. We can use either PayPal or credit cards now. Thank God. That makes it so much easier. Great, 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 and perfect. Jesus Christ. And look, listen, there is evidence on stream.
Anything to help Bestie smile.
Jade! That's so many. That's so many dollar. I've been trying for so long. I appreciate it. Okay. But yes, just in case PayPal is like, I don't know, are you really not using this for personal reasons? I'm like, look, bitch. I literally narrated myself making a PayPal business account because you made me, and it's on stream. If you want evidence, I can take you to the stream where Alligator's big Bowser tits are on screen, and you can listen to the whole monologue yourselves. Anyway. Hi. Let's go back to, here, let's do this. This is the gayest one I have. This is my gayest PNG tuber. That's Alligator as Bowser? Yeah! It's a commission that I did for him 2 years ago, and I couldn't stand it because it wasn't my best work, so I redid it, and now he's hotter. Alright, here we go. Whoop. Whoop. Hi, hi, hi! Those are some nice tits, thank you. Alligator commits PayPal fraud. No, he would never. I know Alec, and PayPal is his favorite company. In my opinion. Smile. Thank you for playing Clap for me, Boxo. Also, who farted on me earlier? Wait, somebody farted on me. Who was that? Rack Attack. Suck dick. Oh my god, is it lost to time? Oh, that was Arthur. Thank you, Arthur. I have a business PayPal account for like 8 years, so my name doesn't show on it. Not entirely sure if it works, and PayPal has never investigated. So that, I mean, that's fair. It annoys me because I used to have PayPal as a tip option, and then people started saying like, "Oh, well, it's not there anymore." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Helps.
Raptor, that definitely helps. That definitely, absolutely helps. I got to go to a Christian election hosting. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Raptor, we have to fight. I appreciate all of you so much. That threw me off guard so hard that I don't even remember what I was just doing. Wait, yes I do. I need Mix It Up. Mix It Up has not been refreshed, even though the program's open. So now some alerts should play.
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
Okay. Alright, cool. We are all set up. I'm gonna have to... I haven't even, like, looked into what music I want to play when we celebrate reaching a goal, but here, I guess we need to do that immediately, right? Do I still have the Metroid thing up? Yeah, I do! Okay. So take down the rewards. I don't need to see those. I want to see, yeah, do you remember this? Do you remember this, chat? Oh, memories. Okay, well. Music I can use for the thing. Let's go to, don't go to this. We'll go to this playlist. It'll be good. Hey, thank you so much for all of your support so far, chat. Y'all are amazing. So, we have gotten, what is this? 169. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Everyone loves the 69 one. 165 divided by 5 is 33 points. So, we have already gotten all the way up to Sly 3. That's fucking sick. I'm so happy. Thank you guys for all of your support. This will not be the music that we use to celebrate every time. I will find better music, I promise. But for now, it's what we've got. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. You guys are literally assisting me in moving. You guys are literally making it possible for me to go anywhere. So thank you. Thank you 1,000 times over. This is like really super duper sweet of you. And here, let me... We should do like an overlay in the background. I think that'd be really cute. Let's save as... Ah wah wah wah, ah wah wah wah, ah wah wah wah, that's perfect. Ah wah wah wah, ah wah wah wah, ah wah 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 wah, thank you. Ah wah wah wah, ah wah wah wah, ah wah 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 wah. Hey! Gay. Very gay. Alright, perfect. Let's start Sly Cooper, huh? Let's go ahead and start on Sly Cooper. I think that'd be a great idea. Crowd control, launch game. Almost an hour in, woo! That is true. It's been a time. Oh, slowed down a bit, but here we go. If any of y'all have not seen Sly Cooper, you're in for a trip. This series is, like, way more intensely narrative-based than I ever expected for a platformer type. And it only gets better after this. I'm really happy that we made it to Sly 3 on the list already, because now I can guarantee that you're gonna get to see all of the games in this series, and there's not a fourth one. I'm sorry that there's not a fourth one, though. You know, we all wish there were, but unfortunately, seems it was just never meant to be, you know? Sly 3 is so good! Damn, if only there was a Sly 4. Sony, the fuck are you doing? I know, right? Actually, why is chat over there? Y'all should be elsewhere, shouldn't you? Don't you guys go above my head? Like here? Isn't chat always in the bottom left corner? Are they? I don't know, it felt weird for some reason. Yeah, okay, I'll put them there. Looking forward to the Sly Cooper movie. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna stop nitpicking. I'm going to stop nitpicking. You guys are claiming coins already. Holy shit. Okay, so we should have the crowd control setup already going. Ziffic redeemed crowd control coins. Alright, yes. This confirms that it is going well. Cool.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly.
We love Murray.
Grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Oh, boy. Welcome to Sly Cooper. In keeping with the themes of being incredibly gay, I did just look at something on Telegram that I should not have looked at. I am, God, I am queer. OMG Murray, hi. Wait, I looked at this on my phone while streaming. Alright, cool. I like how they're doing credits, but for the characters and not for the voice actors. I think that's kind of funny. It's got a little bit of slowdown to it. Hang on. Options. Wait, what is options in the game gonna do? Let me go to the options here. Boost ISO? All progress will be lost. No, I don't want to do that. Always hide when pause. VSync on refresh. Speed hacks, interpolation, game fixes. Alright, we'll just deal with it. It's not that bad. It's a little bad. It's fine. Love this game but never played it. It's really cool. Might skip straight to 3? What? What are you fucking talking about? Dude, if you skip to 3, you will not know what's going on. The only one you can skip to is 2. And like, even then, you're still gonna be introduced to a lot of characters that you should know but don't yet. No, skipping straight to 3 is like ridiculous. 3 is like... 3 takes place after a cliffhanger from 2. So it's... you have to play at least 2. Skip to 4. Evil. Evil words. I know that it was not running this slow before I started streaming, which means that there's some conflicts going on. Here's what I can do. Oh, it got extra slow when I opened Chrome. What if I close Chrome? My phone just said completed purchase at Crudberry. Nice! You did.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Okay. Go to settings, find graphics. There's not really a graphics option, so hopefully it still is applicable. Change the rendering from 2x native to 2x native PS2. Okay, that is what it's doing. This is really annoying because I already did all of this on my PS2 like EMU, but because it's crowd control, it has a separate one that is completely different. So forgive me. while I'm making sure that nothing stupid is happening. Texture filtering bilinear. Rendering is smoother. Yeah. More accurate option. Huh. What about that? That's slightly faster. Zoom out, I see.
Notice the toes, three rounded toes.
Those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp.
Why does it have to set off the alarms if I've been... whatever.
Nice job.
Oh, God.
Win. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Oh, God. That was interesting. Ugh. Thank you for low camera.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Okay. Oh my god.
Criminal!
Oh, look, it's her.
Foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
I have a hard time believing that this is just a paralyzing gun. No, Sly, please. Sly, please. I'm frozen! No! Ah! Okay. Get in!
You can't escape me, raccoon!
It explodes cars.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. the Thievius raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
What a guy.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
There's so much fucking character to this. I didn't remember the first game having as much style as it does, but I gotta hand it to them. They did a great job.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
I love their relationship. They're boyfriends, right? Like, they'll both fuck Murray, but these two were dating.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Stop grabbing onto things, Sly! They are dating and they both only fuck Murray. I see. So they don't fuck each other, they fuck only Murray? I do love this. Alright, so we gotta climb the ladder. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you,
Oh,
I
partner?
locate
Oh?
signal throughout Raleigh's fortress.
Gay?
Get close to one, and I could check
Homosexual?
your progress.
Nice.
Ooh. Huh? What? Are you is this like a pirate ninja? What the fuck is this? All right. Oh, this is like a checkpoint machine.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
Raining around here.
Why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
If Raleigh gets in my way, I'll fuck him. Danger music? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be hard. They don't give you coyote time in this game. Whoa, okay. Jesus Christ. Deadly coins? What? Wait. It fell on me. Okay. There's a life system in this game, you guys. Y'all. No, wait, I collected a coin. I'm stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. No. I've learned.
Cause of death.
Cause of death, Penny. Penny Proud. Hello, no problems. Thank you for the sub! What the fuck you? Fuck you! Disabling my jump! The game had a system for that. The game had a system in place for that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good
Nice
lord.
job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Ugh. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm changing settings whenever there's a cutscene.
Oh my god, you're so fucking
I've already done that, Bentley. My chat is so much nicer than yours. No, don't stop burning me! You're burning me! I'm not hurt though. I guess it just sets him on fire? No, yeah, this is the chat that, like, fucking right after I got to the bottom of Ganon's tower to fight the final boss of Ocarina of Time, they killed me outright, and I had to do it again. I was so mad. You redeemed deadly coins the second I picked it up. You're a fiend. You're a fiend. Holy shit. I'm just not gonna get coins. I'm gonna be poor. God damn it. You bounce. All right, fine. Yeah, get out. What? What? What?
Pinning your mission map up on the wall.
You froze me in the van, so I couldn't get out. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there's come on. Okay. Spin camera? What do you mean? I didn't see that on the list of things you could do. Hang on. All right, we got it. We got this. We got this. Okay. Come on. There please. Coins are safe right now. All right. Oh, this is a nightmare. I thought you guys were allies. What the fuck? First person camera. Get him. Nice. Alright, I gotta get through this fast. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. I'm faster than you. Sly, you gotta make it. Oh, fuck. I can't reach the hook.
Remember, you can grab
I remember, Bentley!
and pressing the circle button.
I remember perfectly well. Thank you for the charm, Leggy. You're so kind. You're a beautiful soul. Oh my god, I can see God beneath there. Jiggle! Oh, fuck. Did ice controls? It's just, I'm not even touching anything. He's just sliding. That's not low friction. That's fucking, ah! Ah! What? Let's go. Okay.
Remember, you can grab onto a
I know, Bentley.
and pressing the circle button.
Jesus Christ. This is like the most insane crowd control yet. This is painful. Oh! No, I'm gonna barf. Where am I?
Remember, you can grab onto
Bentley? I know I can. Oh, Christ. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game today. Oh. This is really funny. As much as I hate you guys, this is actually really funny. Checkpoint, for fuck's sake. Disable jump button? You're too late. I don't need to jump right now. You thought you could harm me. Oh, I need to jump. You ran out of coins. My apologies. An extra life.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area,
That was homosexual in nature. That's what this marathon's gonna be. I'm just gonna point out whenever something's gay, and whenever something isn't gay, I'm gonna see what I can do to make it gay. I'm gonna do my best, chat. We're gonna make this happen. Listen, Inspector Carmelita Fox is obviously hitting on Sly, and he's hitting back, but it's just part of the huh? What is this? What is this? Infinite jumping seems to just make him ski. He's not jumping. Well, that's a problem. Okay, it's fixed. That's unfortunate. I might have to disable that one. Because that's not doing what you want it to do. How old is Sly? Oh, he's, I think, mid-20s? Maybe early 20s in this game, mid-20s in the next game, and the game after, and then in Sly 4? In Sly 4, he's like 30. But yeah, they tell a lot of backstory about him, and he has a lot of like, oh, when I was a teenager, I used to do this, and it was really great because blah, blah, blah. But then, once we got out of the orphanage after nobody wanted us, right? They go through this whole story. He has to be an adult because he was not adopted, and now he is out, you know? So Sly Cooper is 100% fuckable, if you were curious. But also, what was I just thinking? Oh, I need to fix crowd control. Let's see. Crowd control, effects manager. Infinite jumping did not work. So I have turned off infinite jumping. Very unfortunate, but there we go. 100% fuckable, need this as a badge to slap on character art, fuck yeah. And it looks like we fixed the speed issues, so that's really good. Prowling the grounds. Alright, well it looked like we fixed the speed issues, but perhaps we didn't.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high-voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm not sure how this counts as first person. He's not that tall.
Might be a good time to mention that hitting the X button twice will give you an extra high jump flip.
Alright, give me this, thank you.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
You tried me and almost got me. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Ah!
To you all, the storm machine has sunk its 50th ship last night, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being...
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Bentley, did you just turn off all my sound effects? Bentley speaking to me gave me fucking like tinnitus. Ugh, alright, let me in. Wait. What was that? What? Oh no, Felix. Oh no. That one's gonna be hell. I forgot there was a vault in the previous stage that I didn't go and check up on. I bet I have everything I need to open it. Oh. It's annoying that some of the most fuckable furry characters have so little art, like the gargoyles and the biker mice. That's fair, honestly. Hello, QWERTY! Welcome, welcome!
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
So there are 4 more somewhere. Well, very bold of me to say, but I think we should find those. I'm sure you guys will play nice now that we've already cleared the stage, right? So I don't have to worry about anything. I'm looking at you, chat. Listen. Is there supposed to be a limit to the crowd control coin redeems? Yes. There is a limit on crowd control coin redeems because crowd control wants me to get crowd control premium in order to no longer limit it. Otherwise, you're going to have to use bits, or you can use the link provided by the crowd control app to go to their website. And you'll be able to buy some coins with small money. But beyond this, I cannot help you. Oh, fuck. there bottles all the way over here? Oh no. I think I might have missed something. There's gotta be a way to get back over there. Will be a remake on this series game? I don't think so. I have no news of remakes in progress. Oh, I see them. I see them. I know we're apparently not talking about one of these games, but does the Rack at least look good in it? He looks weird, and I can explain. So, oh no, I opened Chrome. Horrible idea. I'm sorry. Close Chrome. Jesus Christ. So, in Sly 4, which does not exist, and we're not talking about it, you see how his legs work right now? Where they're just like, you know, legs? In Sly 4, he has digitigrade legs, but then they come down and have a plantigrade foot at the bottom of it with a heel. So it just looks wrong. And also they gave him like a chin. Like here he kind of has one, but it's more of a snout. And in Sly 4 they really try to like accent it and make it specifically like human chin-like. And a lot of people didn't like that at all. It was a little spooky to look at. But also, I think from what I've been told, it's just not as fun as the other games. So, I don't know. Ew, I just looked it up? Yeah. Character design, ooh woo. I disagree, I like Sly 4. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't played it because it was on the PS3, and, you know, not a lot of shit to do with that console. I got a PS3, and I was generally disappointed, and then I sold my PS3, even though I had games for it. Hello, started playing Trash Panda Sim and decided to let myself in. Is now a bad time? No, now's a great time. We're in the middle of a marathon. Well, I say in the middle, it just started, but I'm... just to give you context, not to pressure you, right? There's no pressure at all, especially for someone who has no idea what's going on. But just so you know, this is the first in a long line of mini-games I'll hopefully play on a subathon type event to help fund my future move. With my future gay, homosexual, gay husband, maybe. And it's a good time. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And Sly Cooper is the series that I wanted to play first. Because the theme is gay, and I'll be honest, look at him. This guy listens to Two Door Cinema Club and knows all the lyrics. That's all I'm gonna say. How dare you? What do you mean? Can I report a hate crime?
Remember, you can grab onto a hook by jumping near it and pressing the circle button.
Saw a Sly Cooper fan art piece that I love recently. Gets you hankering to play Jade Empire. Hell yeah. There's a lot of games that have a lot of like similar art influences, so even if they're not at all the same kind of game, I do understand just getting that vibe. No one's more homophobic than gays during Pride Month. Listen, I just know what a gay man looks like, alright? I've had to learn to survive. And yes, I need ass to survive. Any further questions? Where the hell is that fucking fourth Chaos Emerald?
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
See, this is where this game is... Wait a minute. I thought I saw a bottle. I'm literally having mirages right now, chat. This is where this game is a true blue platformer, though. Because... I could swear that I've looked at every inch, every nook and cranny of this goddamn level. And where the hell is the bottle? It'll probably be one spot with two of them. So what am I looking for? I know they're here somewhere. Zoom out? Oh boy. Yeah, Felix, this'll help. Thank you. Now I can see everything. Oh boy. Okay. Keep an ear out for the sound. Yeah, the little tink, 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 tink. I'm just not hearing it. I feel like they made it more prominent in... Oh god. Yeah, thank you, chat. Let's take a good look around. Could be anywhere. Let's keep spinning the camera, huh? I was gonna say they made it more prominent in the later games. You could hear it from a mile away and it would drive me crazy. Don't you just love the scenery? I does. Come on, Sly. You're not even being crowd controlled right now. It's not over here, is it? Can I climb the mast? Okay, no, I can't. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, they actually don't make a sound in this game.
You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Now find that vault and I'll give you the instructions to open it!
Dude, okay, that was actually so fucking cool. Like, the game wants to teach you that destructibles are a thing. And, like, you come back here after you learn that, and you're like, alright, this series really loves when you break shit. And you just start breaking shit, and then it gives you... I love that! I love that that can happen. I'm so on board. This platformer respects me as a platformer player. It's like, oh, eventually he'll do this. Don't worry about it. We know Crudberry's a smart cookie. Cut to literally 45 minutes from now where I'm like, where the fuck is it? This game sucks! And I'm being definitely super stupid and have my monitor off and can't see it. 100% gonna happen. Count on it. Count on it. Oh yeah, look, get this cinematic camera. Oh, oh, that's disgusting.
The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
Wait, oh, that disoriented me so bad.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Triangle to dive, okay. Remember your Legend of Zelda, break everything. True, true, true. That's also my Ratchet and Clanks. Oh, I remember this move. It's like a quick takedown if you get caught. All right, cool. Me on 500 acids. These edibles ain't shit, and everything turns into fucking like glitching Windows background. You drag around your game of solitaire and it just leaves 100 games of solitaire in its wake. What cookie would I be though? I'm a simple man. I want to be a sugar cookie. I want to be like one of those like soft, easy to chew shortbread cookies. And then have like sugar icing on top. I think that'd be me. Especially because like the shortbread cookies have that like buttery flavor. Ugh, yes, absolutely. Apparently I was going to a later stage before. I should go in here. This is probably the first one. You want to be those Walmart cookies people have very strong opinions about? You want to be controversial? See, Jade, you and I have talked and been like, we're not the drama, but I think you might be the drama if that's the cookie you want to be.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Whatever cookie I am, I want it to be rich and full of calories. What? But then, and I'm an acquired taste. If you're rich and full of calories, then anyone who eats the cookie that you are will just... I mean, they might gain weight. Are you sure?
Eureka! We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Excuse me? Trying to hide a bottle like that? You sneaky little runt. Wow, these things are all over the place, huh? Super sneaky thief moves. Super sneaky thief moves. I had garlic bread for breakfast. Tasty garlic bread. One, two, three, fuck. Man, he's a lot slipperier than I thought he'd be. Okay. I see you, Felix. You think you're sneaky, don't you? Yep. Alright. Oh no! Breakables have coins in them. Good to remember. Oh, Mike, there's so many hazards. Ah! Wow, I died twice over. Is it just my device, or does this game naturally look this weird? Weird how? This is a PS2 game, so... if you're one of them Zoomers... you... Ah! Speaking of Zoom! Speaking of Zooming! Wow! Wow! Alright, I got it this time. At least it saves your progress. That's something I didn't realize as a kid. This game is actually very forgiving in saving your progress. Especially during like this time period of games. A lot of shit would not be so kind. Wow, you're telling me I couldn't ledge grab that, Sly? I guess I've been spoiled by Mario, right? Like, I keep thinking everybody's got huge ups. And Sly's got pretty decent ups, but like, dude, his double jump doesn't even lift him. Alright, easy peasy. Easy mode. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, now I see the point of the danger music. I can't tell when it's real or not if it's always playing. Okay. Deej is wanting to be the Girl Scout coconut and chocolate cookies. Is me wanting to be the Girl Scout coconut and chocolate cookies less controversial? I think so. Because, those are delicious. Sorry, I was being gay. Actually, no. I'm not gonna apologize for that this month. I was being gay on Telegram. I'm owning it. I'm owning it, chat. Happy Pride. To me. Be gayer? I was asking a friend for nudes. I'm not afraid to admit it. I was just asking a buddy for some nudes live on stream. It's fine. I'm dead. Did I hear a ping? Ding. Die. Now see, I can't ask anyone who's here for nudes because that's against TOS. But I can talk about asking people for nudes outside of the stream chat. I can talk about whatever I want. This is an 18+ stream. But from you guys, no, I could never. Alright, that doesn't boost me up. What's in here? Oh! I'm missing 1. That's a horrible sign. Where is she? Oh! That looked horrifying. The way bro turned to ash immediately. There it is. We found her. The jump sounds are similar to Minecraft dog hurt sounds. What? How?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Wait. Nice.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Just imagine Bentley gives you the wrong code as a joke. And you jump up with your cane and hit it and it just locks on there and you like tink off and fall over. He's like, I wanted to see what would happen.
You're always so confident that I'm correct, Sly, but sometimes people make mistakes. Also, I wanted payback for the time that you got some gunk on my pup mask.
This is so cool as a set piece. And like they've taught you how to get through this, so it's just like, oh, it's awesome. And this is the first non-tutorial stage. Like, come on. Love this game being very show, don't tell. Yeah, except for when Bentley comes out and is like,
Sly! I'm gonna tell!
Gotcha. Always keep your gear clean and tidy. See?
Jackpot, Sly.
That's what I'm saying!
Must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Okay. So there's a lot of breakables in this, right? As you can see. Does Sly break this? Or will he draw on it, maybe? Ah, neither! Damn, I was hoping it would give him a mustache. That's fine. It's not required, it was just like that would be like a huge bonus points opportunity in the Crudberry School of Game Design. Skull door is always neat. Set pieces not interactive. They could be. I've seen them that way in I think SpongeBob had pictures you could draw on like that. But yeah, it appears that what they're going for is stuff that's three-dimensional specifically is what's breakable. This like very like differently rendered style of modeling. Uh-oh. Oofy doofers. Okay, so getting 100 gives me the lucky charm. Got you. That means it is definitely worth it to break things. As long as it doesn't take up a lot of time like that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry. Could you ledge grab again, Sly? Could you just let me see what that looks like? I mean... Happy Pride Month, chat. The little leg up is what does it for me. It just looks like he's waiting for someone to come over and lift it, right? Right? I'm not the only one who... I'm a top, alright? Sometimes I see something and I'm just like, hey, that's, that looks, Oh my god. Could you calm down maybe, please? Do you think they're gonna calm down? Alright, fine. Huh? I like to think Sly is Dom first. Hey, it's still compatible.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Gotta get the intel somehow. I can't tell. Were you spotted? A little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Ah! Oh, I could have broken the alarm. I might be stupid. Okay. It's okay, Crud. We love you for your body. Listen, I know what my assets are. I am so down with being loved for my body and not for my brains. This is faster than running? Alright. God is good, I got chicken parm. Oh, I would fuck up some chicken right now. Have you ever just rolled around? I mean... that is fair, but it's not... I guess it is faster than that. I don't know, the roll just seems like it's not extremely useful. I didn't miss one of those things, did I? Okay, no, it was right here and I got it. At the speed of sound? I wish I rolled around at the speed of sound. Whoa, money! Ugh. Sorry, I was looking at gay. Chat, the biggest tragedy is struck, unfortunately. I need you to know that I'm currently in mourning. It turns out my friend has noticed that I am live, and refuses to send any nudes because he doesn't want to distract me. And look, I know I'm doing a big event, but like... come on, man. I just need this one thing, man. That's homophobic. I am genuinely so sad. Oh, fuck. Now that was homophobic. How homophobic. I love everyone just hopping on the homophobic train. Wait, no, I said that. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. That's not what I meant. Oh, Jesus Christ. During Pride. No! Listen, we're celebrating Pride right now. Oh, fuck. Deej said cops at Pride? How dare you? Oh, I'm crying. What's truly homophobic is that Sly isn't even wearing pants, and yet he doesn't show hole. What is this? That also homophobic. I do not want to go through all of that just to get back down. Okay, whatever. In the movie trailer, they gave him pants. That's homophobic. What, was the movie gonna be PG? For kids? That's homophobic. Like the pants version, it was rather teasing. Ah! There it is! There it is! There it is! Wait, hang on. I need to look at Sly's pants. I've got to ask a second friend. No, it's fine. I'm not doing that. Sly Cooper movie. Oh. Oh, you know what? Never mind. His pants look good. I forgot how good he looked in that trailer. That's, he would fix me. Show pants? No, now I'm the one being teasy. You gotta find it yourself. Just go watch the trailer. TBH. Do I have to jump around? Jump up to get down? Come on, Sly. You can do it. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. Oh my god, you're a failure. You can't do math and you can't drive. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Wait, can I just get there directly from... Ah. he can suck the chrome off a bumper. Jesus Christ, yeah. Also, hello, Socks. Whoa.
Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
I love that Bentley says that like this is any harder than any of the other codes.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Alright, so now for the rest of this world, I can just see everything? Huh. Neato. Hello, Labby. Welcome to the Mega Mlim Marathon. We're having a great time with our first little gay boy, Sly Cooper.
I'm doing this for love. Not much, but I did just get my severance after fighting my previous company. I want to make sure I send some support to the twofers that make me smile.
Jade, I'm going to kill you. It will be homophobic. Socks, thank you so much. I'm gonna pause the game. Holy shit. Socks, thank you so much for that donation. You said it's not a lot, but it is genuinely so much. You have no idea, dude. Like, for real, for real. I super fucking appreciate you. Oh, whoa. Alright, 40. How much are we at right now? 209.49. Let's do 205 divided by 5. This is just for the sake of drama. 41. I believe we're almost at something new. Almost. So thank y'all so much for all of your support so far on the first day. Yeah, we need 9 more points and then we'll play Star Fox, which is another obviously incredibly homosexual title. Hi!
Boyfriend jump scare, hello.
It was not much of a jump scare. All I heard was...
I was not trying to scare you coming in, but hello.
Hello. Hi Eddie, I love you.
Love you too.
Hello, chat. Chat's been really helpful so far.
I heard. I'm mostly waking up for a nap. It's a pleasant thing to wake up to, so I'm a little delirious, but hello.
Oh, you're a pleasant thing to wake up to. Actually, I mean, it's true if I wake up first. If you've gotten up first and you haven't gotten out of bed, then it's like, oh god, pretend to be asleep.
Oh. I'm like, interesting, okay.
Because you will do the thing where you like hop on top of me, and I'll be like, oh, I just woke up. And you'll be like, hey, and like wiggle around, and it'll squish my guts.
Yeah.
Or if we don't have coffee in the house, you'll be like, babe, I need coffee. And you're like, you put your hands on either of my shoulders, and I'll be like, oh, give me like 10 minutes. And you're like, all right, but I'm staying right here. That's you.
Yeah, that's me. I never silently walk out of the house and go to Starbucks. It never happens.
Sly, see that machine
You do
wheel?
if I'm asleep.
If
See, that's the
knowledge
thing.
of mechanical
Oh,
engineering
okay,
serves me
okay.
right, applying significant rotational
Well, you
torque
fuck
to
me for
achieve
wanting to spend time with my
maximum
boyfriend.
velocity will yield a positive result.
good might
Fucking
happen
happy
if I
Pride
get
Month,
the
bitch.
What I
Fucking
just said.
Chad, crudberry is homophobic. Listen,
I
you might not know this, but we talk about how much we hate the gays every day.
Yeah, I have like a 70-step plan to finally eliminate homosexuals.
Everybody check under your seats right now. That's right. A copy of the Holy Bible.
Get a Keurig? How dare you?
See, now that's homophobic. You cannot own a Keurig. You have to be like my ass and like make your coffee by hand every morning.
I love your ass.
Hell yeah. Oh. That garlic bread was so good. I want to make bread from scratch now.
Bread is fun to make.
Yeah. I like making my own pizza dough because like it comes out all like tasty tasting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a nice flavor. I would want to look up specifically how to make like a New York style dough. I really like the flatness.
I want to kiss you. Mwah.
No, I can make that happen. Wait.
You don't have to get up, babe.
Yeah. Fine, alright, fine.
You're being super nice to me right now, but listen, I want you to be comfortable.
I'm pretty comfy. I'm just sitting in my gamer chair. Looking at Sly Cooper.
The Holy Bible? Which hole? You know which one.
You see, you've seen the biblically accurate angels, right?
The biblically accurate anus.
Yeah. Think about that, like, but with, like, buttholes instead of eyes. That's what that's like.
Presenting for Jesus.
I am killing it for Remy right now.
Oh! Oh. I cannot hear what she's saying.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't know. Her tone sounds a little homophobic.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'm stupid. It didn't work. I hit circle and... Okay.
Can't believe you killed him.
No. Labby, thank you for the extra life. Wow. See, being here to support me in case I'm a dumb bitch in the future. That's what Pride's all about. Thank you for...
Exactly.
Thank you for gingerly placing an extra hit point on me as I fell down dead. I don't know why it doesn't like grabbing on at that angle. You gotta be careful of it. Some assurance for next time. We gotta smile.
We gotta.
Did not even need crowd control to sabotage you there. Listen, Listen, I tweeted this morning, y'all can't be mean to me when I'm playing this game because it's homophobic. This is a Pride Month event. You know what I just realized? If we get subs and bits before midnight today, it actually will count towards our move. But after midnight today, it won't. So, I don't really care to push that angle because it's like more expensive to chat to give me bits and subs anyway. So like whatever. But I don't know. I just thought about that, and for some reason I felt like saying it out loud. Right. I guess if you want to support me and also want some new emotes that you don't have, perhaps, shrug. Tipping makes more sense anyway. Yeah. It ain't much, but it's at least a drink. Hey, thank you. I heckin' appreciate
very,
you.
very much.
Yeah. I see. That's the thing. The folks who say it ain't much, I appreciate you guys so much actually, because like, I don't know, you could choose to spend your money anywhere and you chose to put it here.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually like incredibly kind.
It's really, really nice.
If all you can give is a little bit, then like, that means you're being extra generous with what you have. You have afforded me a larger fraction than you would be if you were like able to do a whole lot. So that's a lot actually. It's never not much.
Also, give me a stream of your game when you can.
I'll give you a stream of your game when I'm good and fucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck you, bitch.
Merry Christmas.
Chat?
Yeah.
Chat tipped $200?
Oh, shit!
Who is chat?
Dear chat, thank you so much.
I mean, I mean, it's literally meant to be anonymous, but thank you. Holy fucking Christ. That's definitely going to get us past Star Fox 64.
That's honestly, I'm very excited for Star Fox 64. You have to find a way to play it where you're not going to finish it in one stream.
I mean, it's a long game, isn't it? There's a lot of routes.
It takes like 3 hours.
What?
Oh, every route. Yeah, then that would take like more than one stream. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do every route,
okay.
baby.
Good.
I want to see all the different ways these gay boys interact.
Got you. And if you don't do every route, Michael Pence wins. I just want you to know that.
Raptor, we have a new target. Let's put aside our differences and deduce this anon. Hey. Y'all. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. That 200 is like actually, it's so much that I'm having a little bit of trouble even like understanding what to say in response to it.
Thank you?
Yeah, I mean, definitely thank you. Very thank you.
Yeah, it's like no big deal. It's fucking
It's got to be 579.
No, that's really amazing. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Outstanding! Another page from the Phoebius Raccoonus. This one features down horrendous slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats.
Did I tell you what I got commissioned to draw this morning?
While in the air to slow down time.
Speaking of Star Fox.
Yeah, say what?
Did I tell you what I got commissioned to draw this morning?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. We just got the fucking like.
Okay.
This summer. See homosexuals like you've never seen them before. Oh shit!
Dude, what? Oh man.
It's time to get some tail.
Alright.
Sly Cooper is Sly Cooper in Sly Cooper. Alright, anyway.
Also, what's up, Socks?
Hi, Socks. What'd you get commissioned? Tell us.
Star Fox and Bragg. I'm very excited for it. I'm here for it. 100,000 every day.
You have to finish it today. It's maternity.
Yo, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I have 6 hours. Okay, cool.
Don't actually rush on it. It's just that's very funny.
Yeah. I can do the sketch in that time.
I don't hear drawing noises. This summer, Socks the Wolf is coming for your twink ass. You better run, Ringtail.
Oh god.
Or don't. I mean, it seems pretty cool.
Nice. I guess that's right.
I made a Zelda character note. Americans have less than 6 hours to make their favorite himbo and/or twink extremely pregnant. So pregnant.
Hello.
I would say that we have only 6 hours to be micro, but let's be honest. Micro May is kind of like the most useless of all of them because people who are micro are going to be micro forever.
You just lost 5 followers.
I'm just calling the micros out.
I'm literally writing the cancel tweet right now.
Micro furs, you are always small. You always want to be in someone's underwear. Don't pretend it's just for May. I'm calling them out.
You know what maternity really makes?
Those rats got pegged.
Aquarius is.
I'm sorry. Did you hear what Sly Cooper just said?
No. Well, you're not streaming it to me, so.
Oh right. Fuck.
You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very
Cool.
unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Can I replay this conversation exactly?
Those rats got pegged.
Someone clip that, please. Wow. Mommy? Holy shit.
Those rats got pegged. Those rats got pegged.
Thank you. Cool. Very cool.
Happy Pride Month. Just a reminder, the white stripe in the Men Loving Men flag does represent trans people. Those rats got pegged.
Nice.
Okay, it appears that I got pegged.
You got pegged!
Nice. Hey, what's the status of the rats?
Those rats got pegged.
Oh, damn. Alright.
I wish you could end that with a little, like, ice cavern, like... Shit.
Sly Cooper. What's with the slowdown all of a sudden? Raid message? I do raid messages.
I bet if you stay still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Zam. Those rats got pegged. I'm still on this.
God, I need to make art.
Mm-hmm. Who's it gonna be? Who's doing the pegging?
Oh, man.
I am the best at pegging.
My brain
That's why
just
they call me
immediately
Peggy
goes-
Hill.
Definitely not. So I want that for her. I want that for her. But not for me. I want... Dude, the first thing my brain went to was like Crystal Star Fox.
Oh.
Which, good choice. However...
It's an okay choice.
Oh yeah? I think you're wrong.
Listen.
I know I'm objectively right. Right.
Crystal Star Fox lost so many points with me after those vor animations came out.
Oh. That's not fair.
I think it's fair.
Who Chief War?
The camera.
Yeah. That's about right.
It's like... I don't know, dude. It's just like uncanny. General Scales was made to be a vor machine, but Crystal Star Fox, I don't know.
You don't know her?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. We love that for her. Yeah, exactly, you know.
Crystal enjoys pegging and sandwiches and having a huge cock. Crystal, okay, Crystal wanting to enjoy her sandwich. In that drawing, I still even what, like almost 20 years later, I think that Crystal is pretty attractive. She's cute. But I can't help but think of her going at the camera, and I'm like, oh god, set me free. Whoa! Hey, thank you, thank you for that. very soft in that picture, like velvety. Yeah. Oh. I guess we're safe. That was weird behavior. The fact that Sly Cooper can do this with his feet.
On what?
Look at his little tippy toes.
It's kind of cute.
He would give great massages. He could pinpoint exactly where the tension is.
He knows how to fix me.
It's feet.
Andy. Wow, we're so normal. Oh my god.
We're normal, yeah. Dude, this is so creative. These like...
Everybody's so creative.
These hanging lights are fucking hats, because Raleigh, his whole thing is a hat.
Oh.
That's really neat. There's a lot of hat imagery in these stages that you can miss if you're not looking for it.
I do think Sly Cooper is a franchise is amazing.
It... Like, this game made me so confident in, like, my love of, like cartoons and cell shading.
Aw. Hell yeah.
Like, me as a kid, I was so into this. And then I didn't even know about Wind Waker at that time. I was a PlayStation kid. We got a GameCube, and then I learned about Wind Waker, but that was when I was a little older than when I played this.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy! That was a leap.
God, what if they put Sly Cooper in Fortnite? I know they just made, like, a raccoon, but...
I mean, if it was literally Sly Cooper, yeah, that'd be great. It would just have to be, like, classic Sly Cooper. I don't want his incomprehensible heels. You'd put money down if they added Sly? I literally would too. Oh yeah, Ignite Sly. It also makes him ski. I don't know what this is about. It seems like it doesn't hurt at all. Which you would think it would.
Those rats got pegged.
Holy shit. So you're really into pegging rats now?
I mean, it's pretty good content. Is he just gonna be burning forever? That's fine. Let me just go into crowd control, effect manager. Apparently, Ignite Sly is not working.
Huh.
I'm gonna guess that Electrify Sly might also not be working, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Right.
Oh wait, my Binocucom. Aha, they're over there.
Binacom.
The what?
Shit.
The bisexual computer? Is that what you're saying?
Binocom, yeah.
I see. I see you.
Shit.
Wait, I have text on Telegram.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Feet pics?
No feet pics.
No. No photopada.
Man, he's really adamant. All right. All right, Chad, I guess I gotta end stream so I can get some nudes.
All right, sorry, Chad.
Okay, so it's up here. I thought this was suspicious, but I don't know why I figured it was just nothing. Oh no, they literally show you inside. Oh. They were hinting at it. Yeah, here we go. All right. Oh, it opens. What? This game, man.
That's cool as hell.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
Send your homies feet pics, might kick up their day. Oh my god.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
Cool. Feet pics would kick up my day. I'm just saying. I'm out here being homosexual today.
A little bit.
Y'all mind if I praise cock?
Whoa.
You hit me up with that crud? Listen, you... Socks, you know. I don't have to say a damn thing. Okay, save and quit. So it does autosave. That's a given. Ooh. Oh, give me these. Excuse me, what in the audio jungle are you referring to? I like a big dick.
All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test.
Fuck off. Proof he's gay. Proof he's gay.
Yeah, proof he's gay.
You're not gonna tell me I have to
Rest in
shoot
peace,
myself
Alan
out of
Turing.
a
However,
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're
the one gay who was good at math
Anyway, to get inside
literally
that thing,
invented the
you have to
computer.
steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we
You know
waiting for?
what? Sly had a
Show
good
me
relationship with his
hollow
parents.
bits.
You
So,
need my holographic
he has to be bad at math and he has to be
And
bad
I'll
at
swipe
driving.
whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal
you're
back
not
my
wrong.
family's devious raccoonus.
He's certainly not a disaster gay. Murray is the disaster gay.
Yeah, it's definitely Murray. Also me though. I'm the disaster gay.
I'm very much the disaster gay. Dude, okay. I'm gonna be like way too gay for TV right now, but in like an emotional way. I saw you playing guitar earlier,
Oh.
and I couldn't shake the feeling. It started itching my brain. And it was like, you know, In another timeline, this guy is like a millionaire rock star.
That's very sweet.
It's what came up. It feels correct.
God.
So I'm dating a celebrity, chat.
That's how that works, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, if we fall into that timeline through some wacky shenanigans.
I think anything can fucking happen.
Yeah.
But also, like, generally speaking, not how the music industry works. Bro, this game got so much louder, so much fast, like, so fast.
Fortnite! He said Fortnite!
He's a gamer! What's chat, dude? I don't know, chat. I don't know if we can handle this. He's a gamer.
Ow!
That's fucking intimidating.
Oh, that guy kills you with his belly and then pats his belly.
That's not horny at all.
That's I want to feed him a high-calorie cookie. Holy moly, Sly Cooper! What's up, LeBaron? How are you? He'll plow us for a fortnight? I guess that is what he said.
Wow.
Wait a minute, where? So that's the way to the key. So I'm supposed to be going this way. Popping in before my food gets here. Well, hello, hello. I hope your food gets there and is fucking delicious.
Yeah.
What did you order? I want to know. I'm nosy now. I'm that bitch.
I'm that bitch.
A pizza? Ugh. Eddie, do we still have the margarita pizza?
Sounds fucking nice. I think we do.
I know I just ate pizza last night, but do you want to split a pizza?
I can do that.
Ugh. Oh. Why is there an eyeball squid? I don't like that. Oh my god, this guy's got fucking aim. Fucking Genji man over here. Get him.
God damn.
Okay, yeah, I see all of the clues we need. Wait, it reverses the danger music, so now that I'm in danger, it sounds like I'm not? That's insane. And now it's confused.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
What do you got for me, Bentley?
This one was cake. Input 719.
Whoops. Oh, look at his little ears. I want to fucking... Oh, I want to fuck his throat.
Wow, dude.
Coin magnet technique. All she had to do was
I heard
stand
mega. That's all I...
Magnets.
From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Hell yeah. It's very nice. Sly Cooper is so fucking skull fuckable.
Wow, chat. Holy shit.
Potential raid message. Depends on where we go.
Yeah, that's real. I did do a horny raid message recently with somebody that I thought would be cool. And they're cool, but they're not that kind of cool.
Well, he was cool. He was just, like, interesting.
Oh, yeah. So that's how your stream is.
If it's the guy that I think it is, based on who he's dating, you are not the only person who says shit like that around him.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, Sly?
But you've seen Ferris Bueller, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You fucking better have. Did you like it though, or no?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Okay, that's fair.
I liked it better than fucking Breakfast Club.
I agree, but how dare you compare those two movies?
I mean, it's two movies from that 5-year stint that people keep saying I need to watch. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the Future or Ferris Bueller?
Film history, like, oh.
Yeah, you gotta give me an answer. Back to the Future or Ferris Bueller?
Dude. They're both, like, Back to the Future is more culturally iconic and necessary, but I would hold it under the water and watch the fucking bubbles come out to save Ferris Bueller. I would rewrite film history to save Ferris Bueller. I would.
Zam.
Yeah. I love Ferris Bueller.
I got that and Freddy Got Fingered mixed up. Oh my god.
This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try.
Oh, twin stick.
Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect
Pizza here? Have a good pizza!
What?
We should give them a shout out, actually. Hell yeah! Streaming Paper Mario! I want to check that out.
Oh fuck yeah!
If it was recent enough to check out. Hey, that's LeBaron. They're a cool friend.
I gave them a follow. That's right, Chad. I did the thing I told you to do.
Yeah. There you go.
Believe the things I say. Okay, cool. I like the clown horn noise.
I think it's very funny cartoon haha. So did I hear correctly? Are these crabs employees of the Pirate King that we're fighting?
Pet/employee.
Congratulations, you did it!
How I want to be.
Alright, well, I guess we did it. Congratulations. I will now eat a whole pizza. Thanks, folks. Have a great pizza.
Fucking, I want to be you.
You can be. One margarita pizza in the freezer away.
Are you trying to put me in the kitchen? It's kind of sexist, dude.
What? Make the pizza whore.
You heard it here first. No one misogynist, crudberry.
You're... Okay, I can't say you're not a woman because that would make it worse. But you have never indicated that you wish to be a woman.
Only if it's convenient.
How delightful.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it is delightful.
I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine, you better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
They could have made him hot.
I don't think he's supposed to be.
But they could have done it.
They could have done anything. I don't understand.
Maybe.
Oh my god! What am I supposed to do? DJ sent that yesterday. Well, I'm gay and don't check my phone often. Okay, there it is. Are you saying I can't say hi? Okay. He sort of changed the rules on me, but that's fine. I hate these noises he's making, too. I see. Okay. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
This game doesn't have coyote time, which is not what I'm used to. you want to make a jump, you got to do it perfectly. Whoa.
You've beaten me.
Good job.
Gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're
Sly
no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah.
In Utah?
From Utah.
Raleigh's section of the Phoebius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Amphibious yuck mouth.
With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
Okay.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Oh boy. Happy.
Good.
Are you actually making the pizza?
I am now.
I mean, it's okay if you're not. I was gonna go check for snacks. Oh.
Oh my god, Chad. He's checking for snacks.
I'm gonna check for snacks. I'll be right back, chat. Trust me, I need the snacks. Don't believe what you've heard. Ugh. Roar. Yeah, BRB.
So what's up, chat? I'm munching on garlic bread. It's the best garlic bread I've made in my fucking life.
I forgot
it's so
that
good.
was an available snack. I will be right there. We're gonna eat a whole loaf in a day.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Prepare to hear me on Eddie's mic.
Yeah. See you soon. You'll see the beak open, but cat sounds meant to come out.
What's with these homies?
It's in my girl.
Oh.
Did you say sending me nudes?
No, stingy with nudes.
Oh. That's also a good lyric. I stand. Chow, do you like Weezer? Do you like jazz? Jeezer. I think Weezer's super fucking cringe, but I can't lie that they're not in my DNA. They're just a part of me. I know all of the lyrics to all of their songs, even a lot of their new ones. cringe, chat.
Free.
I'm not free. No, I am enchained to the fucking Weezer discography. I cannot leave.
Weezums.
I don't even like them. I think they're bad people. they don't even pass like. I think they're cool. No, they're not cool. I think they need to stop. Shit. So now DJ knows what I've been fidgeting with this whole time. Fuck. It's Gleeok from Zelda 1. I'm fighting that motherfucker. I've been stuck on him this whole stream. I needed something to fidget with. That's what this is.
This is not the stove I know. If you come back to stay, this kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a greasy spoon without you. This is how it ends. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, dog, no.
Well.
Let's get some garlic bread, man.
Yeah, fine. Don't worry, you can eat the rest of it.
Chad, Gleeok just clapped my cheeks with his 2 gigantic dongers. It's over.
Those rats got pegged.
Gleeok got me with his special Gluck Gluck attack. What do we do? I'm gonna buy some red potions so that I can go fight Gleeok and just like sip upon my delicious juice.
Yummy, yum, yum.
Yummy, yum, yum. I'm gonna rub your belly. You slutty little tummy. Oh shit. Chat, Mike Pence might be right about us gays. I think. Oh shit! What is that flavor?
Attack.
It's garlic bread.
What do you eat?
I ate strawberries.
That makes sense. Okay.
Milks myself.
Anyway.
Jesus Christ. Chat, crudberry just fucking shot me straight in the eye with milk from their nipple. That's what just happened. That's what you missed.
Let's do a nap and no
Rip.
Loving Memories Marathon.
Alright, I won't interfere with the pizza process. I will instead go back to my room.
Cool. I like having people in the room that can laugh at the stupid shit that I say. I'm like this all the time. I'm just funnier if people can laugh and I can hear it.
Chat, I just ran away in the gayest fashion possible and no one was looking.
So it didn't happen.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Alright, anyway. It's time.
Imagine God Only Knows by the Beach Boys playing.
It's time for
It had been a
the
while
guy that I
since I'd
have
been
seen
back
fan
in
art
the
from.
US. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn.
Oh shit,
Turns
yeah,
out he
that's
wasn't
fair.
always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood
Bad for
weakling.
him.
The only friends he could turn to were usually
Showing
found on the
his
big
E6
screen.
page.
It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be.
That's so cool. Okay,
He
no,
spent the
I
rest of his
stand.
youth
I stand him,
working real
man.
hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream.
These noises?
These noises
He
are
become a
intense,
hard-boiled,
man.
street-brawling,
This
toughless
is
gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So
They
as
dressed him
cold
up
as
like
Mesa
Freddie
City,
Mercury too.
I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
It's so funny. They set this in Utah and gave him a thriving American boomtown that is not real.
Mm-hmm.
It would be cool if there was actually a thriving American boomtown around this area. Especially if it looked like this. And you're like, Crudberry, Salt Lake City. And I'm like, no, that place belongs to Joel Osteen types. It is not thriving. They are not having fun.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and This looks more like
read a video essay recently, or I read an actual essay recently comparing living in SLC
And miss all the fun.
to the
Besides,
horror
I wanna
of the
try
movie
that
Get
new
Out.
move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius
Wait,
Recruitness.
my brain cannot process 3 people
Yeah,
speaking at
Do me a
once.
favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Okay. What were you saying?
So I read an essay that compared the experience of living in Salt Lake City to the experience of living in the movie Get Out.
Oh, yes. If the essay was
Yeah.
written by a black person, then absolutely.
Correct. Yeah. And it was.
We didn't stop in Utah, did we?
No, we did not. We got bad vibes.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
The drivers were so cunty that it was just like, no. Not here.
And not cunty like they slay.
My husband.
Cunty
We
like
stopped-
they would have slayed you, like you would have died.
Yeah. We stopped in like north of Salt Lake City, and we went to the gas station, and like my experience of it was I walked in and all of these Mormon cowboys just looked at me. It was just like 10 Ben Shapiro's and cowboy hats, just like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why do you have an eyebrow piercing?
Yeah.
You come to steal our children?
So, humans are too concerned with, like, factions and stuff like that, right? I think it would be awesome if everybody who thought, like, they were hard, like, everyone who considers themselves some kind of, like, strong or, like, headstrong individual would just be super into everyone else who felt that way. So, like, they see you with tattoos and piercings, and they'd be like, oh yeah, we're cowboys. Like, we are the tattoos and piercings of the West. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that shit would be awesome. That's what I thought the world was like when I was younger. It was just like, oh yeah, people who are similar will, like, hang out together. But no, I swear to God, those guys are probably,
get to know
like,
each other.
Yeah, those guys are probably, like, actually a lot like you in a lot of ways.
For sure. Yeah.
But because they're stuck behind all the shit they believe, they won't ever learn that.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly how it is. It's like that, you've seen Black Jeopardy, right?
Yes. Yes, I have.
The whole point is that they have the one, like, white redneck guy that, like, is saying all of these things that would be, like, incredibly relatable to, like, the black people on the show. And then is, like, still not drawing the connection that he actually has a lot in common with the people that he does not fucking like.
What's with those flashes?
Yeah, it's same.
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
I think I miss about redneck culture is just, like, not trusting the government whatsoever. And it's just the number one thing about, like, rednecks that I grew up with, which is like, yeah, you know, you get it, you get it, you get it. And then they're like, yeah, but the government's right about gay people. And it's like, no! Stop!
Have they never... I don't know, dude. Okay, so here's my take on rednecks.
Right.
Cowboys and farmhands were gay back in the day, and these people are just not getting it.
Well, I mean, white people don't understand that, like, cowboys weren't white.
That too. Also that Jesus was not white.
Yeah.
Also that Santa Claus probably wouldn't have been as white as they think.
Santa Claus would have been Jewish, actually.
Oh my god, he's taking a bow! This game rules. Going into VR for a bit, but I'm a lurk. Have fun. You too.
This game is amazingly good, but also, yeah, have fun. VR good.
Jesus would have had more melanin than they're comfortable seeing on a daily basis. Yeah.
I want to watch... Okay, so one of the things I'm going to start doing when I move to, when we get to Pittsburgh is I'm going to start watching Philosophy Tube videos with my mom.
Okay.
We talked about this. It's happening.
You already talked about it with your mom?
Yeah, she agreed to it. We are watching Philosophy Tube.
Oh. Does she know that it's going to radicalize her?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we had a talk about, like, feminism a while back, and she was like, oh yeah, feminism's like this, right? And I was just like, what? Huh? Why do you think feminism's like that?
What does she think?
She thinks it's for like women who hate men, which it can be. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna hit the heads.
I mean, that's a oversimplification, obviously, but like the reason
Right,
that's the reason. Well, the reason that people think that is just because feminism is for women
It's been
who
demonized for decades.
Yeah, it's for women who want to be free, and men are like, what the fuck? Ugh.
No, you can't do that.
You can't do. You hate the establishment? I'm the establishment. And it's like, well, you don't have to be.
Mm-hmm. Also, I defeated Gleok. I got in that. I'm
Very
out of it
proud.
now.
What a good boy. What a good damer.
Yeah, Gleok calls me daddy now.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, who else calls you daddy?
Yeah, huh?
Because I don't.
Yeah, I know, not you. That's okay. But you'll never call anybody daddy. That's not your style.
That is so false.
Really? Whoa.
Yeah, but
Yo, huh?
this guy
Ew.
hasn't seen my DMs.
I see.
Equality looks like oppression to the people who've been the oppressors. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we just take their eyes. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why we...
That was a joke. It made me smile and laugh.
Or we destroy every asset of infrastructure in their communities so they will experience poverty for generations and generations and generations.
Ugh. I don't want
fucking
generations of them to experience poverty, though.
This one right now.
Yeah, yes. What I want is, like, reparations Wind Waker style, where
Oh,
the
okay.
rich guy becomes poor, and the poor guy gets to be a rich asshole.
That's amazing.
Eddie simply missed some streams for that matter. Learning? Oh yeah? What are you learning? Also, thank you for your sub earlier. I somehow missed that. But yeah, Eddie, I certainly have and currently do call some specific people daddy.
Interesting.
There's an entire, like, fucking, there's an entire redeem on this channel that forces me to call something daddy, and it's gotten a few people to actually be called daddy when I wanted them to be called daddy.
Nice, good.
It's been good. It's been a good time. But it's also funny because I know for a fact that the people that I do that with are also, like, involved with people who say the same thing that I say about you. Where it's like, yeah, I can't imagine ever calling you that. So it's a universal thing, you know? Everybody's somebody's puppy. Every time I hear subs while I'm working, it grabs my attention. Do you want to be one of my subs, Kaizen?
The low price of $4.99.
What? I'm not charging.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Subs!
Rawr,
Subs.
Roger, thank you for that sub. Much appreciated. Ooh, there's one. Okay, I guess you can't jump around that. This game is very specific about its everything. And that's fine. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Why exactly is the checkpoint in the middle of these things? What? I was not standing on it! You making that pizza yet?
Oh, thank you. I preheated the oven.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza,
Pizza.
pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Okay. It's fucking somewhere, chat. Everybody is somebody's puppy is such a comforting, warm sentiment. Yeah. Okay. All right. I know Sefero probably isn't going to be in chat right now, but he just sent me a video message in Telegram, and Telegram always does that thing where it starts video messages facing you and you have to fix it.
Yes.
Every time he sends me a video message, I can tell he didn't expect to be on camera for the beginning of it. And then he just doesn't really know what face to make, so he just like, he does like the T face, just and then switches it off of selfie mode, and it's so cute. I love Sefero so much. The only time I've ever seen him smile on camera is when he gets on camera in Discord, and then I'm like, you're really cute, and then he doesn't know what face to make, so he does T, but then he can't keep it, and he starts smiling really hard, and I'm like, yes, yes, I got you. Grin, my boy. I want to lick him. Oh, it's right here. Lol. Well, this is quite mean. Alright, sick. What an adorable kitty. Yeah, he's my kitty! I love Safi.
I love Sefiro too, but in a much less cringe way.
Wow.
Yeah.
You saying it's cringe for me to be in love?
With another man? Yeah, dude.
Well, guess what?
What?
You just killed Sly Cooper.
Fuck yeah, good. Fuck a twink, but like in a less, you know, in a different way.
Eddie, your butthole.
Yeah.
That's my insult.
Yeah. Cool. Shit, I can't believe crudberry fucking hates me.
Yeah. You keep killing Sly Cooper, so it's pretty hateable.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Alright, let's go. Skip. Got it. Now start swinging. Press circle early. There it is. Wait. Oh, fuck my hole.
Down.
Here we go. Wah 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 wah.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314. Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
All right, here we go.
Baba Badaka?
Yeah.
Nice.
We did it!
This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that
fucking
he's
hate
a
his
bulldog,
voice.
I
it
love his
seems
voice.
unreasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Alright, Sly. It's time for us to go and take down this big criminal mastermind. Did you bring your fresh diaper?
Reckon I did for sure.
I did, Bentley. Never go anywhere without it. These things are so useful, you know? No one would ever question it. Boneyard Casino. We're gonna get fucked? Gonna get boned in the yard?
I'll say.
Given what fire hydrants mean to dogs, it really feels to me like like every place where you put a fire hydrant is just where a big dog pisses in this town.
Nice job getting in, but look out
And that's
for those
interesting.
guards.
I feel like in the furry context, there's definitely like a thing there.
The like big bad's building in this place is just a giant fire hydrant, and I immediately imagined a macro fur just like walking up to it.
Uh-huh. God, I love these mobster dogs. Ah, what a cool idea. I like the little things on their feet. Also, chat, no, the first thing I noticed was not their feet. Back off.
Sounds like it was.
No. It's not like that, except when it is. This is not that time.
Alright. Ugh, this fucking part. When I was a kid, I remember being so nervous about this.
Hmm.
Okay. Hi-hats and arrow collars, white spats, and lots of dollars. True, true, true. I think it's fun that instead of playing the slot machines in this, you just fucking destroy them and take the money. Like, that's a surefire way to win. Hey, smack, smack. Give me these. Uh-oh. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know those were there? Oh boy. Stop. This place is
Pizza.
fucked up. Pizza? It's ready?
Yeah.
Is the oven off?
Yeah.
Hella. Pizza sounds very uncomfortable. Pizza with peeps. It's uncomfortable to have pizza with your peeps? I want my peeps on the pizza.
You know what peeps on the pizza?
Yeah.
I'd be down for a pizza.
You're probably thinking of Peeps the candy, Leggy, but I'm talking about my friends.
Oh.
I want them on the pizza.
Understood.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Pizza with peeps sounds like a war crime. It's just, like...
Dessert pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back.
You know what surprises me about this game?
What?
The color palette.
Yeah?
Okay, like, when you're, like, playing the game, the color palette seems very muted. When you're in the cutscenes, it's very colorful.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, only Sly is cel-shaded in this shot, and everything else is just PS2 graphics. I'm assuming putting the shader on everything would have been an intense fucking undertaking. So they opted to just make the whole world, like, you know, have cartoony proportions so it still feels like it fits.
Right.
But, yeah, the colors are very muted in that way. I believe that gets better in the later games. But also, like, if something's lit up like this is pretty colorful.
Yeah.
I forgot how I got in. Oh, there's literally a lever. Okay, and then you turn off the lights. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. A video game? Thank you.
Huh.
Hmm?
Trying to figure out how to open this grave.
Huh.
Weird.
Crookie. How many bottles am I missing? 4. Okay. These levels are getting a little more complicated. I'm gonna want to not leave them before I find all the bottles.
Yeah.
You need some gator titty? Alright. Oh, that's wrong. Alright. What about... Eh? Nope. There I am. Thank you for danger music. Oh, fucking sneaky. Oh my gosh. That's all 4 of them. Wow, alright. Gotta be careful. This just sounds like piss. It is piss! Oh my god!
Oh.
The statues are pissing.
You'll love to see it. So the fire hydrants really were like a thing.
Huh. They're also not like dogs on all fours. So that's just kind of confirming that dogs in this universe lift one leg while standing on 2 legs and just piss like that. We have lore about every dog character in Sly Cooper.
They do like to pee on things. Missile Clawberry?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they like to pee on rats?
Before they peg them.
Hell yeah!
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
All right.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
God, what the fuck? Dude, come on.
Your uncle was a time wizard.
Huh? For fucking real?
Yeah, bro.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Sick. Oh, look how fast he goes. It's literally just like emulator speed up. That's really funny that they put that into a game.
So funny.
Oh, the fight music says bow wow.
Yes! I can hear it.
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Pegged so hard you piss. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, thank you. I was just about to come out. Okay. Aster, thank you for $20. That's super duper sweet. And I appreciate you. Oh boy.
Wishing you the best, Plum, and I see you already made quite the jump, quite beloved.
Mail City. Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
Ah, wah, wah, ah, wah, wah. Were you always wearing Bowser bracelets? I am supposed to be. I believe I had it in some of my designs back when I was a bear, and I intended to make it just like Crudberry Cannon. But then I would forget to put them on. They're on the gator. They've been on the gator the whole time, yeah. At least I remembered there. It's actually really cool because when I was at the convention, Kaz Wear Whiskey gifted me cuffs that have the Bowser spikes on them.
Oh.
And I'm like, did you know that my character wears these? Like,
Cute.
this is literally amazing. And he didn't. He was just like, oh no, I figured you'd like it. You deadass recall I never had them? They've been on. I promise you, they've been here the whole time. Oh, that guy stole my nitro. No wonder they're all faster than me. Dude, this sucks. Alright, come on. This isn't one of those like infamous PS2 game races, is it? Is it gonna be hard? Do I have to learn like an entire system in order to play this correctly?
Probably.
Alright, come on, baby. Almost overtaken this guy. Don't let him get my nitro. I didn't even get the nitro, fuck. And he's gonna get this one. Oh, he didn't. Alright, 4th place. Better than before, baby. Okay, so I don't ever want to use nitro when I'm in the middle of like multiple curves, because it'll make me actually slower. So the time when I want to use it is here. Good lord, this is hard. You have to be perfect at cutting corners. Yeah. This game is notorious for the races. Oh boy. And they keep taking my nitro. I can't drift, but I can kind of simulate it. Oh boy, Murray. I didn't know he would fall over. Doing a little better than last time, even though I fell over that one time. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby, we're so close. Woo. All right, that's so doable. I really don't want to use nitro unless I have more than one. So, now. Oh, fuck. I feel that's so hard about this is that it's just the analog stick. So there's no like buttons to drift properly. You just have to do it by moving in the opposite direction of where you're trying to go.
Right.
And you do maintain some speed from the straightaways after you use nitro. So you especially don't want to use it around a corner unless you have another one. Oh, Murray. What? What? What's your problem?
The way you said that.
I do not think I said it sussily, but I'll let chat be the judge.
Chat?
I think I sounded exasperated at him.
Let's be real.
It's in the tone of voice, chat.
Your tone of voice was, Murray.
No, it was not.
You can't deny it.
It was not a sex mode.
Yes, it was. We were all here. We will always be sussy.
Fuck, it's making it harder to drive.
Good. Get what you fucking deserve. Cock. Shit.
Fuck, it's too funny. I gotta focus.
Oh my. Sorry, okay.
What the fuck is happening? Oh boy. Alright. Don't get overzealous. You're fine, crud. Crudberry Gaming. It's not over yet. Crudberry Gaming, though.
I love a little bit of CBG.
Crudberry Gaming!
Crudberry Gaming, chat.
I love Murray's run cycle. Look at him!
It's very cute.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I want water.
What is a good mood?
/ Crudberry Gaming. Do not go there. That's not real. Wish I could be that exasperated with him. Oh my god. Alright, chat. It's the tone of voice. It's
Your
like
tone of voice was so. Whoa, hold on.
no, I said, ugh, Murray. Right? That's like Murray. It's like, oh, come on, I'm disappointed. Not, oh, Murray. Or something like that. It's different.
Right. I mean, if you were a cartoon character, that's what you would sound like, but like. You said it like you would.
No, okay, first of all.
And you were like, no,
First of all, You have no idea what I sound like when I moan. Probably. I don't know. I'm very quiet, right?
Right, exactly. Chat, very quiet.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the truth is, I'm not gonna say I don't moan, because I do moan, but like, usually it's like a growling noise, actually. Pizza. Look how defensive Deej is. It wasn't a sex moan. I know what my sex moans sound like.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Pizza.
Pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh.
Your pizza's really good. The basil flavor on it, yum. Scrumptious.
Eddie, apparently it's up to you to entertain chat, because I'm engrossed.
What's
in
up,
pizza.
chat? What's up, chat? I'm playing a Zelda 1, which I'm actually about to be done with, and like, not the game in its entirety, but like, for the day. This game fucking rules. Oh, finally, kill me, please. I had a dead end in the dungeon. Yeah. So anyway, chat, how are y'all doing? You got any toes for me? Show feet? Question mark? No one?
You can't ask.
She
chat
just
to show
advanced
feet.
calculus? Unfortunately,
Notice
I only
the toes.
know
3 rounded toes.
Yes, I can.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
See, thank you, chat. Really appreciate y'all. You got a little dent in feet? Oh, I need to make a little rat foot emote. A little rat gripper. Okay, I'm doing that now. I downloaded a bunch of emotes. It's possible. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. A front 3 left foot leg. What is that? That is a sticker combo. Marsh, holy shit. Let me see the sus clip.
Fine. We'll listen to it.
Yeah, that Murray. That's so. Listen. Damn.
We'll listen. Oh, Murray.
You hear that? You hear that? Oh, Murray.
Now, I personally still think that it sounds like I'm like piffed. Piffed? I'm pissed and miffed. I understand a little bit more where you're coming from, but as I. Oh, Murray.
Yeah. Yeah, what about that?
Stop being so smug. You know you know that I still don't think so.
I know.
New sound redeemed.
But you know that I know.
Oh.
There's a couple sound redeems from this stream already, by the way. This has been very successful.
Hey, what do you mean?
What was the thing about rat pegging? We should got those rats pegged. Like, I don't know what the hell he said, but damn. Those rats are getting pegged. If you don't send that to me, like, I'm gonna be mad.
It was like whispered. It was like, those rats got pegged.
Yeah. Do you think the rescue rangers are into pegging? You know what they definitely are into?
You mean Chip and Dale?
No, wait, shit, the wrong ones. The other ones, the rescuers. The rescuers. The other tiny rodents who save children from harm. They're into cuckoldry. That's what I'm saying. You know it? I know it. They even found the bigger mouse boyfriend. Like, they got the third. It's happening. There's an immediate weird dynamic. The call is coming from inside the house.
Pizza.
Consider Marahute. Oh, yeah, Marahute would.
Is that the kangaroo?
No, it's the bird. Bird handsome and then sometimes goofy. Oh my god. It's like Idris Elba. That's fucking nuts. So Idris Elba is an incredibly handsome man that is also just an incredibly like goofy dude. Like it's just like Idris Elba relaxing and being himself is just a very funny person inherently. Marahute has all those expressions where he like just looks goofy as fuck. I don't know.
Isn't there a Hot Ones with Idris Elba where he like looks really funny?
There's a Hot Ones where he looks fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I
Google
love
it?
it. Mr. Elbow.
Mr. Elbow. Yeah. Oh! Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I can hear him coughing in that video so clearly.
It looks like I know it's just the lighting, but it looks like there's smoke rising like over his shoulder. Like, damn, this is hot. Oh shit. Conan O'Brien Hot Ones was unhinged. Damn. I guess I need to watch it.
You haven't seen that? Oh my god.
Dude, there's way too many episodes of Hot Ones. I would have to just like watch it
Oh,
once
the
a
new
week.
one. Right, okay. I thought you meant the Idris Elba Hot Ones. You had that as an essential viewing. You need to see
Yeah, of
that.
course. Of course.
Yeah.
Drinking some of the hottest sauces and rubbing his nips. That sounds like a Simpsons writer. Okay.
That's accurate.
I am standing up!
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to stretch. BRB.
Welcome back. Yep. Sure.
In the background.
Turned into a hyena for a moment. Yeah. You realize for some time that Idris Elba in that meme, that's so stark the difference between his goofy Idris and Sexy's Man Alive Idris. Yeah. There's very different. I need to watch Sonic 2. Like really, really badly. But later. The only part of like Sonic, like the new movies that I've seen of Knuckles, because I saw the first one in theaters when it came out. But in the second movie, I've only seen like the scene where he's like hanging out with the old lady, and that's very funny. I think it's interesting how tropey the Sonic movies are. Because they kind of just do bits that other movies have done. It's almost like Shrek. Yeah. They probably can't hear you singing because of the noise cancellation.
I know they can. I'm seeing the green circle light up.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hello, Expo Dragon. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to the pink.
Whoa.
Thank you for the raid.
My partner really is Iona. Like through and through. Chat, how are you doing? If you could take Sly Cooper on a date, where would you take him and why? Hey, Sud. Hello, hello, hello. You tired? Yeah. Kind of me too. I took a nap earlier. I raided in here and I had a headache, so I went to lay down and then I woke up and I was very groggy after that. You take him to peg the rats. Oh shit. Okay, shit. Damn. Recovering from dying? Yeah, mood. Allergies are kicking my ass this year, too. Allergies are like running train on me. I'm absolutely demolished right now. I literally have a headache, like an allergy, or I have a headache from the allergies right now. Right now. And make out with him on a cool balcony. So I'd take him to rob a jewelry store. Run by thieves, clearly, so that we can pocket the money and walk away happy. Like worse every year, it seems. Actually, any jewelry any jewelry store would have minerals that were like mined from a third world country and kind of just taken. So that's a kind of thievery. So you could take the jewels. That's what I'm saying.
Awawa, awawa.
Awawa, awawa.
Expo Dragon, thank you for the raid. Meow. Really fucking appreciate you. Playing Rift Apart. We're gonna play that soon. I fucking love Rift Apart. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't know what we're talking about, but I just got mail telling me for the 4th time that I do indeed have food stamps. Like, an email would have sufficed, you guys. Hello, Denton. Things are going well. It has been a little while, so let me just reiterate. Hey, chat. This is the Mega Mlem Marathon. Mlem meaning men loving men. It's an amazing time. We're all here hanging out, enjoying each other's company, and celebrating how absolutely gay I personally happen to be, by playing a bunch of games that just feel homosexual. And like, if you don't understand the homosexual vibe, it's only your loss.
Understood.
MLM, not MLM. It is definitely MLM, but
Okay, so what do I do?
we pronounce it MLM because we're furries.
Station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Love the homosexual vibes you two give off. It's the way to be. My partner and I are homies.
Yeah.
Let's go, Sly.
Half? They're trying to trick me out here.
Alright. I am
Whoa, yeah?
gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. What?
Okay. What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Getting pretty close.
Murray, please, don't say it like that.
All right.
Alba. I have accepted it. You know what? Fine. If you want to believe that I was absolutely filling my pants with cream when I said Murray's name that one time, sure. I'm not gonna argue. I'm done. Fucking take these keys. The Dobies, they're great. And they got their paws out. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this. Some very cool guys. They will not hesitate to shoot.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
4
rounded toes.
I get the feeling that'll make someone else shoot too. Wearing spats on bare feet, let's go! Yeah, real. Excuse me. The way, chat. I'm drinking what is called a Sprite Chill. I have a 0 sugar version of Sprite Chill. Which is apparently... It's very weird, right? Because instead of lemon lime, it's cherry lime, and that's the big difference. But it's also kind of minty.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
It's a soda that leaves a minty aftertaste in my mouth.
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse.
I didn't like it at first, but I'm really into it now.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Where'd you get it from? Just from the grocery store. Yeah, we went to our local grocer and I was like, there's a lot more sodas than I'm used to seeing just all over the fucking place. So they've got Coca-Cola Spiced, which is my favorite. It tastes like crudberry, canonically tastes. Literally drink Coca-Cola Spiced. It tastes like me. You will even like start swallowing it and be like, this tastes like the color that crudberry is. Correct. Yes. It tastes like me. And now there's Sprite Chill. Which, like... whose personas does this taste like? It's got a decidedly, like, blue-green flavor. Which, like, they even put that on the can, so they know. They know what it tastes like. Yeah, I don't know. I like to believe I am Dr. Pepper Coconut. I almost got Dr. Pepper Coconut. I want to try it. Although, if you ever hear me give a review of these sodas, understand that I'm drinking the 0 sugar version. So, your results may vary. Why do I feel like Carmelita Fox is gonna show up and start shooting at me here? The camera setup just feels like they're going to speed me along with something. You don't just get a side-scroller stage and have it be normal. Carmelita coded stage design. I mean, for real. Boing, boing. Disable jump? Oh my god. Your timing, as always, chat, is impeccable. Huh? Oh my god! Stop! I can't even see that coin! Where is it? Okay, the cutscene walks me into it. Chat. Chat. Can I jump before we get there? Come on! Oh boy, howdy. You also have the magnet coin ability. Yeah, and I can't turn that off. Okay. Let's not die again to avoid that. It was actually really fucking funny. Don't be sorry about it. You did a great thing. God mode. God mode and freeze. What an amazing use of my power. Thank you, GJ, for God mode. Die. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, let me use my last few seconds to kill this guy. I'm sure that's a sentence that Denton likes a lot. Got it! Gaming. My blessing is over, you're on your own. Fair enough. Is that really not even supposed to come up here? Okay, whatever. Yo! game is so fucking stylish. And I'd fall off the cliff as I say that. What the fuck? Just sheer drops by surprise. Alright. First person camera. Oh boy. Come on, Sly. That scared the fuck out of me. High gravity, oh boy. Wait, what am I?
Hi.
Ha! Hi.
Hi, love you.
Love you.
Oh my god. Babe. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, sorry, I love them so much.
So are you so gay for Rat? Oh my god, you're hot for Creature. It's like Van Halen, but like less cringy.
Wow.
Oh, I see you disagree.
Disagree with what?
Actually, Hot for Teacher goes hard. I like that they made an entire song about a porn scenario. Like, it is very Van Halen. I think it's fun. I don't know. Except for the fact that there's some implied problems with that concept. However,
I am simply too uninitiated.
Okay, that's fair. If I really wanted to sleep with like a 60-year-old man, knowing what Hot for Teacher is kind of helps me get in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially if he's a professor.
Yeah. Oh, dude. It depends on of what. If it's of like pop culture, yes. I'm done. I'm in. So I actually I'm an anthropologist, and I wrote an entire documentary about the hair metal phenomenon in the 1980s. Like, oh yeah, I'm in there.
Expo Dragon, you almost just slayed me.
I'm getting Daddy's info dump, and I'm also getting Daddy's fat dumpy.
Okay.
Yeah.
By sleep. The combination is 565. You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables.
Hell yeah.
Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Eddie, I'm gonna send you some Jazz Otter content. Actually, no. I'm just gonna put it on screen.
Okay, one sec. Oh, you have my eyes. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god, chat. Okay. I love this. It's It's serving One Piece. It's serving Buggy the Clown. I love it.
I'm electrified? Oh, right. I wanted to see if this did anything, and it appears that it just gives me a zappy effect while, what the fuck? What is he doing? What is bro up to? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna... Electrify Sly, now disabled. Now we know. Now we know, chat.
I think Little Buggy did make it to the live action One Piece.
Denton.
Sorry, I answered a question about a conversation I was having in my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Take random key? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? I just have one less key. How do I get the key back? You're kidding me. I have to do the race again.
No fucking way.
Alright, chat, we're at war. How fitting as well that it was Alba that sent that. Just wants to hear me moan about Murray again. Stop taking my keys! Boneyard Casino. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Easy peasy. No big deal. Nearsighted.
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot
That one,
for a quick snack, and the next
it literally is just skipping it with the cutscene. So let me see if I can give that back to you.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Wait. I can't refund it. Huh. Okay, hang on. I just got give random key. View map. Back alley heist.
We're wild.
Let me exit the level and then see where that key went. Oh. Well, this is your nearsightedness coming into play. Let's hope it still only lasts for as long. Okay, cool.
How?
Give random key does not appear to have worked.
That's fucking nuts.
You're 300. I know. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way for me to give that back. It's just not giving me the option. Why are there no refunds? Specifically on this. Wait. Give random key. Refund this effect. Okay. Refund this effect. Okay, cool. Now, replay this effect? Yeah, wow. So, wait a minute. You're telling me that give key doesn't work, but take key does? The take key doesn't work still. Huh. Is the key for the current world? Or any key? Let's go to the hideout and check. You've got all the keys there. 3 out of 7 keys there. Yeah, I don't know. Murray is so fucking hot.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Alright, either way, we got this. Very doable. Oh boy, we got it. Whew. Okay. Holy shit. Well then, this is no longer possible. Come on, baby. Oh, so close. Boy. Alright, I'm frozen. Alright, view map. So... Boneyard Casino we need to do. You're hoping it'd freeze me mid-race? Oh my gosh. Would have been a tragedy.
Wow.
It's
Holy
fine.
Shit.
Don't worry about it.
God damn.
I am being run over by men. Oh god. They're so hot. They are.
They really are. I definitely have not picked a photo reference for them midstream. Nope.
Okay. Me next. Jesus.
Damn.
It's really minty and delicious. Wish they were fully plantigrade though. I don't mind their feeties. That soda has no chill. Yeah, it's Sprite no chill. What if it's specifically engineered to make people burp more? You think that's possible?
I doubt it. Not impossible, though.
I swear it's something about the,
If you can design food to give you less gas, then you can design food to give you more gas.
You definitely can.
Which means that there's probably, like, a degree of satisfaction.
All I'm saying is, I know there's some kinksters out there that want people to experience this. They probably could be working in the soda industry.
Yeah, God, they probably are. I'm not...
Low camera was pretty diabolical, not gonna lie. But also, I was gonna say, like, drinking 0 sugar sodas. So, like, not just diet, but, like, specifically 0.
Right.
Diet Coke makes me burp, but oh my god! But Coke 0 is insane.
Huh.
You almost got me, Denton. That was evil. Evil!
I don't think I have that problem.
Hmm?
I said I don't feel like I have that problem with, like, Coke Zero.
It's all the 0 sugar ones. I don't know what they put in it, but it makes me burp so fucking hard. And, like, I let this soda sit out for a while, specifically to let it, like, get rid of all the bubbles. And I take a little sip of it, and I burp twice. Dude! This is not first-person mode, dude.
So I'm having a funny moment.
Mm-hmm. Being a funny little guy.
I'm being a funny little guy. I'm looking up, like, references for, like, male pregnancy art.
Oh.
And, yeah. I'm discovering
that a lot of it's Sonic.
No, I'm discovering that most of my favorite artists have done mpreg at some point. And it's just always just happens to be when I was not looking. Dear furry artists in chat, when did you draw mpreg and why didn't you tell me? What? Jesus Christ.
Never.
I'm just going through E6 and, like, every, like, 10 images, I'm like, you too?
Dude, I can't believe the band U2 drew mpreg.
Dude, Bono's super into it, actually. Little known fact. This is a very well-timed bow wow. So, like, who's more likely to be the breeder and who's more likely to be bred? Bono or The Edge?
That is a question for chat.
Yeah. Sorry for ruining your stream.
You're not ruining my stream. I just have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
Oh, okay, okay. U2 was like a generation before me. They're not like a band I was super into. It's also like, U2 feels like music for rich people. Which is weird. You know, okay. Yeah, I mean, especially nowadays, because their tickets are insanely expensive, and they do shows like at the Vegas Orb. Like U2 shows are like a lot, actually. Same with the Foo Fighters, but like I feel like I would still spend a lot of money on the Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters for sure. They're worth it.
But U2 I would not spend a triple-digit ticket price for. Ever.
I think I might like seeing Incubus.
Yeah, U2 is a world-famous band, so like I get why they can charge that much, but there's a lot of world-famous bands that refuse to charge that much, so... I think Foo Fighters get shit for it because, like, back when Dave Grohl was in Nirvana, there were a bunch of interviews where they were, like, very disdainful about very, like, high-cost ticket prices. And so, like, anytime the Foo Fighters do a show and the ticket price is in the triple digits, like, people start circulating, like, clips of Dave Grohl in the 90s just being like, what? You're paying more than $10 for a show? Which, even after inflation, is like $20. So, yeah. The cheapest tickets in the Sphere for U2 are like $300, and the good seats are $1,200. Yeah.
Isn't that Ticketmaster's fault?
I mean... Tickets to do anything in the Sphere are expensive, but yeah, U2 was like a rich person's band, in my opinion. That's the direct price. Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah. I like a couple U2 songs a lot. And the U2, like, U2's definitely a musical influence for me, but I don't think they're, like, amazing.
Nice.
Surprisingly, Billy Joe Armstrong of Green Day, his favorite band and his biggest musical influence is U2. And, like, if you think about that, everything after, like, American Idiot kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's surprising at all. Like, I feel like a lot of his, like, post-American Idiot or American Idiot onward stuff really has, like, the U2, like, C's on it. The challenge looks fun.
Do you think he likes having the last name Grohl? It just sounds like a monster name. I'm Grohl. Yeah, my name is David J. Grohl. The sphere should project Denton Orb 24/7. Big agree.
Yeah. Oh.
What are you owing about?
Same thing as before.
More impreg?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, it's slowing down a bit. Okay. Let's go. Whoa! High gravity. Got it. Still got it. I love how the stage jumps you from old stereotypes of the West, Vegas, New York, all inexplicably in Utah. Yeah. It's a huge boom town in Utah. It's a hot spot with a high population. So, video games, rated E for everyone, could get away with a lot more at this time period than what cartoons for the same age demographic could. I thought it was a little much when the frog guy was like, "Oh, I killed your parents? I'm sorry, I should have killed you too."
Yeah.
But this guy is like...
That's just Harry Potter, man.
That's true. But dude, this dude literally just said like, I'm gonna put cement on your feet and drop you in the ocean. Like that's what he's talking about.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, this is how I got up here. Did he say semen, or am I just gay? I think you're pretty gay. But that's alright. We love that, especially during this marathon. I heard semen too? Wow. Y'all... I'm not mad at it, but... Good lord. Y'all really want it from Mugshot, huh? Oh wait, I have the thingy. Alright. Huh. A bunch of them over there. Oh, nearsightedness. Fuck. Oh, God. That's so much. Wait a minute, what the fuck does this do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, apparently that thing does the just beat game. Nice. It's not even how being nearsighted works. I mean, it's not how it works for most people, but you can't deny that that is objectively nearsightedness. Wait. Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468. Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
What the fuck? Did they just give me the no drowning button? That's so intense. That sure looked like a wasted charm to me. Huh. Yeah, okay, I guess so. Cool.
Dopies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
I just think they're neat, that's it.
You just think what's neat?
The Doberman.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you say anything about them recently.
Oh, I just said Dobie.
Ah. Oh, good. Oh, great.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues.
This fucking
Dinner,
Sonic
dancing,
Adventure ass
I think
facial
I can help
animation.
you out.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds romantic, as long as you don't mind dining in jail.
See, she looks
The
fine.
service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
They
Oh,
really gave me,
no.
like, the George Clooney charm.
I'm drugged up, dude.
Oh, whoa. So what's up, Stripey? Hello.
Hello, Stripey! Oofy doofers. Oh my god! Right, coins are deadly. I immediately forgot. Stripey, how are you? God damn it. Stripey, how are you doing? What? I didn't even get a coin that time. Oh, I'm nowhere near them, dog. Okay, I genuinely can't move on without getting these coins. Let's go. You thought about coins? Oh, fuck. Today was a very important day and it went very well. Ah, good.
Hell yeah.
We love to hear it. Ugh. What even was that one? Also, Christ, the angles they're choosing are going to kill me alone. I also like how you can see that the other level we were just in is canonically over there. It's kind of cute. Alright. Oh, no. No. Come on. Boy. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Down here. Woo! Okay, cool. Ugh. Tozu, why? Why this? Oh boy. Ah! Okay, we're good. We are so fine. It's right there.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
What? How do you know that?
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Penis.
Bro. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Oh my god, Tibby got me with the 7th grade bangers.
Yo, what's up, Tibby?
Tibby, thank you for that. That was extremely fucking generous of you. Holy shit. You're an absolute sweetheart. I think it was just the way that the TTS said it. Like, he sounded disappointed that he had to. I want to replay that.
Penis.
It's just like getting it over with, like, yeah, penis. Whatever. Oh, fuck. I was trying to type, I hope this helps with the move, but I'm horny and has an alcohol. Beautiful.
Yeah, good for you. Proud of you.
Beautiful is what you are. Thank you so much for your help. It helps a ton. Genuinely. So fucking much.
Helps a shitload. An incredible amount.
An incredible amount to get us out of here and across the country. It does help for that. And also, I don't know, the word penis is good for my homosexual morale. Like, that's good for the Men Loving Men marathon. Yeah, hell yeah. You want me to be a kibby? Let's be a kibby. Where are my cruds? Here they are. Whoop. Whoop. How's the stream going? Very gay. I'm super into it. We're being attacked by, we're being attacked by, like, a representative from the Straits. She's trying to convince us to leave our polycule and come to jail with her. And it's not gonna happen. We got Bentley and Murray. Hmm?
It's kind of a plot.
It is kind well now.
I mean, that is literally the plot. You are correct.
When I say convinced, though, she is using a gun, so it's extremely convincing, we'll say.
See, the classic heterosexual tactic.
Will you go out with me? No, I have a gun. Okay!
Okay!
But listen, that's how they did it in the 50s, according to everyone's grandfather's weird stories. Denton, why? I don't need ice controls right now. Oh boy!
I already talked about it on my stream today, and I don't feel the need to like go over it again. But I watched a very interesting essay on YouTube about what dating practices were like in the 1950s, and you might be surprised that it was very normal to date multiple people at the same time, because
that's just how it was.
Yep.
She could always just join the polycule. I think that's what Sly 4 is about.
Yeah. But that's why Sly 4 is my favorite.
Well, it's complicated because I'm not allowed to attack? Oh, there it is. It's spoilers. I don't want to talk about spoilers. It will be something that will be relevant during this marathon, so I'm not going to bring it up. But yes, that is a thing that is considered at one point in Sly 4. Monogamy isn't for everyone, but I support whatever people are happy with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Tibby, can I support you?
I want to support Tibby.
Like physically, like.
Yeah, I want to hold you.
Yeah, like I want to hold. I can't hold the whole thing, so I'll have to pick like one part. We can decide democratically.
I feel like I could pick up Tibby. Hold my dupa.
What's the dupa?
I'm googling.
Could that have been a typo? Is it fupa?
Diffuse unpatterned alopecia.
Your butt. Oh. Okay, I could hold that.
Right. Okay. Not what I thought it was.
Yeah, I'll happily hold that.
It's like a new word for dumpy.
Dupa lipa? I mean, I do often combine dupas with my lipas. If that's a dumpy, then yes, hell yes. Hi, Searing.
Hi, Searing.
How are you doing?
Love you, bitch.
We're being gay.
We're being hella gay.
What?
It's the MLM month.
My boys have
The
been
the MLM marathon.
Mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation?
I fucking love him and his dog army.
Right. Wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice stations, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
You killed his parents, dude. Fuck off.
I don't think he's the type to care, if I'm being honest. Jesus Christ. He said, I feel trans and my brain autofilled. You know what? I feel transgender. That's it, Sly Cooper. I'm gonna go to the doctor tomorrow and get some pills. They'll help me feel real good.
Why don't you try hitting some of those mirrors? That may redirect the sunlight to your advantage.
There's sunlight? There's mirrors? Okay. Understood. Now I know what's going on. This is incredibly video gamey. Okay, alright. Oofy doofers. Holy fuck. I can't. I can't get over it. Sly Cooper, I feel transgender.
Pretty fucking funny.
You have helped me discover myself, and now I will shoot you with guns.
Yeah, I still gotta kill you though. You changed my life. That doesn't mean I ain't gotta murder you.
You're gonna sleep with the fishes.
Respectful.
Yeah. You're like a great ally, though. Oh, fuck.
He's crying as they pour the concrete.
My beautiful gun is this strong. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
I love him!
Okay. Yabba dabba! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dude. This is hard.
I hate that.
Oh my god. You dove in the wrong direction, Sly Cooper. No! The decoys? I could use decoys. I wonder if they work on bosses. Okay, well, it takes a little bit. As it turns out, the decoy... Alright. No, he does not care about the decoy. I can go fast, though. It also makes him fast.
My beautiful gun is this strong. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Oh. Oh boy. We never determined the pronouns on this newly out boss. Is he trans mask? I think he's just discovered that he is trans femme?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Proud of
How's
her.
the guy supposed to... Oh, what? How am I supposed to dodge that? Yeah, she is trans femme. Unless she still wants he, him pronouns? I mean, that is a thing.
Raptor Rush 44 gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Rose 357. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Raptor Rush. After this boss, we're gonna assess where we are in the marathon so far, because we have made some fucking progress! Oh.
I can hear...
The roll seems to work pretty good. There it is. Is it just timing? Oh. I see the new challenge. Gotcha.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
The mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
I fucking love
His specialty
all
was
these
the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
So they live in Paris.
They're so gay. They're so fucking... we know what they are.
Alright, let's go. I never made it past this world as a child, by the way.
Interesting.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Denton, without hesitation, she's hot.
I fucking love you, dude.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Ben. You have work to do.
All right, then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot
God, he's just like me for real.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss. You'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Grinding pipe! Woo! Anyway.
You gonna grind pipe with Bentley?
I'm fucking here for it. Huh.
Whoa! That was a surprise. I think it's funny that so far the enemies here are not guards, but just animals. Just like the land hates you. Wow. Blood on screen. Disgusting. Did it taste the gay? Oh right, jumping in the water doesn't hurt me. I guess I can probably get it from the other side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oop. Yeah? Oop? What's up, Tibby? You know, I think I made a jump I wasn't supposed to make. Now I'm saying oop. And... Okay. Yeah, let's go with a hideout. I don't want to finish the stage and then do it again.
Endgame. I've never played this game, so I'm learning. Yeah, this game, I've only ever watched this game. I've never played it, but I think it's delightful.
It's a lot more fun as an adult than it was as a kid.
That makes sense. Well, the characters are really hot, and I'm into it.
Well, there is that, but also just like the platforming's difficult.
Yeah, it looks interesting for sure.
Also, yeah,
Got a lot
Tippy,
of
we got enough upgrades that falling into water just doesn't end us. They gave us a free pass on that because we've been good. Oh, I bet it's there. Right? No? Okay. Let's try more. Sly Cooper was my gay awakening, and I want to make him into my male wife. You got swimming lessons out of a safe. Yeah. I need to get swimming lessons. But from like a hot boy.
You not swim?
No.
I guess we've never gone swimming.
Yeah.
I learned how to swim when I was like 5, so I could not possibly teach you.
Yeah, well that's the thing, like... I learned how to swim when I was like 5, and then at the same time I had a traumatic experience that unlearned me how to swim. So like, somewhere in my brain, the information is there, but my brain doesn't want to listen to it, and even if it did, it would have to be like instinct at this point. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? I thought that looked kind of like an int. What's going on here? What do I do about this? Ah!
I just downloaded a Telegram sticker so I could send it to my ex-husband via text message.
Okay. This ex-husband doesn't have... Right, because he wasn't a furry.
No, well, he kind of is now.
I mean, we get them all eventually.
Yeah, every gay eventually becomes a furry.
I mean, just look at gay Twitter. It'll be like, bottom from South Carolina, and then it'll be like, wait a minute, Star Fox? They really upped the ante here. You either die a gay or live long enough to become a furry.
I sent my ex-husband the download link for Telegram. I'll get him yet! You know, he plays, he loves playing furries in Dungeons & Dragons, but he doesn't consider himself a furry. Like, anytime he rolls a Dungeons & Dragons character, he's like, hot Minotaur? Wolfman? Cat person? But I'm not a furry.
I mean, that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Everyone should want to be those things. Oh, come on. If those things don't like my blood, why are they even still drinking it? Just gotta stand there warding off demons. Okay, and we're back. Is your ex-husband one of those I can't be a furry, I only like them platonically types? I don't think so.
Oh, no. My ex-husband, like, literally just sent me, like, very not safe for work art of Solely from Monsters Incorporated. So... he's one... I think he's gonna be more of, like, he would be closer to, like, what? No, I'm not a furry. I just, like, look at furry porn sometimes, but, like, I'm not participating in the community, therefore I'm not a furry. Which is, like...
no problem.
accurate. Correct. You're right.
So do we, buddy.
Is the slowdown coming from one of the skills? No, the slowdown is coming from many things on screen at once. In certain camera angles, you just can't avoid that, but most of the game doesn't slow down like this. Because, like, when something in this game isn't on camera, it's just culled. So it's getting surprised by having to have so many things on camera at once, and the emulator is not built to run it. There's gotta be more bottles somewhere. Come on, camera, work with me. Do I have to take out the guards? I mean... Oh, or maybe it's this. Whoops.
All I hear is Stevie Wonder.
Mhm.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
What? Huh. The guards were not actually alive. That's spooky.
Oh, no.
Appreciate but don't articulate. Enjoy your fairy point at any level that fulfills you. Absolutely.
Yeah. The new, like, Boring Keith video reminded me that, like, gatekeeping is good sometimes. But it's interesting. It's about, like, this, so this straight YouTuber basically did a YouTube video where he's like, I infiltrated the furry fandom for 200 days, and this is what I found out. And it's, like, the most cringe, does not understand furry shit I've ever seen in my life.
I don't understand how you can go to a furry convention and get it wrong.
Right. Oh,
like,
for sure.
Like, how do you go to a convention and, like, actually successfully get accepted by the community and then, like, still be such an asshole?
Oh, yeah. It's just, fuck.
I'm gonna fire that white boy into the sun.
Oh my fucking god, Toma, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recording people having sex without consent. Yes. And then just cutting that part out of the video, and that's all the editing that he did when people complained. And, like, I'll be honest, without seeing how he acted at the party, which I'm sure was horrible, but it's
very cringe.
It's still just really uncomfortable. Because what it highlights is that he doesn't get to go to the quote-unquote furry sex party that he kept hearing about, which, again, is such a weird thing to be excited about if you're not a furry and don't want to fuck furries. Because that's just an orgy, but with a specific group of people at a specific event.
You could have just got on Grindr.
Yeah.
And, like, waited, and somebody would have been like, yo, you want to join our orgy group?
Yeah, just go suck dick. It's not hard.
Get on Grindr and then just, like, open the app once a day for a month, and you're gonna get invited to an orgy.
Yep.
It is inevitable.
Also, I got invited to an orgy just naturally.
Hello.
We're changing the subject.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders!
No, you are not, hey! Listen.
I can't believe... Happy Pride Month!
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month orgy.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
How you doing, Alec? How's it going?
How are you doing?
It's not Pride Month yet. It is.
What?
It is in Australia. You want me to transform into a gator? All right, fine, fine. I'll be a gator. Fine.
What if he transformed into Alec, though?
What?
Huh?
That would be insane. What are you talking about?
That'd be crazy. You drank the Alec potion. This is what the Twink Killer turns you into. That's what it means.
Eddie, were you aware that that bit was about to happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
He's always back there every time
Notice
I switch
the toes.
PNGs.
4 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3
Also
rounded
no.
toes.
Mhm.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
First of all, it's not Twink Killer,
Notice
it's
the
Twink
toes.
Slayer.
3 rounded toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
The
3
Twinks don't die.
rounded toes.
They just slay.
Notice the toes. 3
You know what?
toes.
4
rounded toes.
PJ,
Yeah?
you always got a little bit of Alec
Notice
inside
the
you,
toes.
and I
3
think that's wholesome.
rounded toes. Notice the toes.
4
Rounded toes.
I
Notice the
do
toes.
like having
4
Alec
rounded toes.
inside me. Hi everyone. We were talking about
Hi.
we were talking about a fucking
Notice the
YouTuber
toes.
who was a
3
shitty person
rounded toes.
and
Notice
went to
the
a fur
toes.
con
3
and
rounded toes.
didn't
Notice
get
the
it.
toes. 3 rounded toes.
And I was saying that orgies aren't weird because they're not. They happen everywhere. And the problem that I have with that video, even though he removed the part where the orgy actually happened from the video, the problem I have with it is that he was so like intent on joining an orgy for content, and that's just really creepy.
Yeah.
Like he was like, I gotta get into this party, dude. I want to see these people having sex. And it's like, this is what you think a YouTube video that's successful should look like? That's weird that you want to do that. And specifically do it by pretending to be people's friend until they're fine with letting you in. That's weird. That's what we were talking about, and now we're done talking about it. And hello, Alec, how are you doing?
Hello.
We call that exploitation. Fuck that. Yeah, it was the worst. I am on drugs. Yo, Alec Gators chat. This is what Cameron was seeing in yesterday's episode. Wasn't that great? Don't you love Echo? Alright, let me come over here and get this vault.
I gotta play that game. Not Echo, but Arches.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right,
Shut the fuck up, Bentley.
then the combination has got to be 588.
What a fucking nerd. I always do my math right.
I love Bentley. But he could talk less. Say less, Queen.
Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Bentley? I mean, okay, you know what? They're in a relationship. They don't know that we're privy to their conversations. It's fine. Whatever. I'm just saying it's just a little sus.
It's a little. It's a bit much.
Sly's ancestor invented East. Yeah, real. Bentley, it would be so hot if you would just shut up for like a while. Why do the nerds always need to blow their nose? That's a good question.
Well, okay, so they're nerds because they had to stay inside their entire childhood.
Well, hang
They have
on.
allergies. Okay, fine.
I think you're right, Sly. And if you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Okay. Allergies does make sense, yes.
It was the asthma the whole time.
That's pretty true. I never met like a popular guy at my school with asthma.
trying to colonize Mexico. Again. You can't say grow that enthusiastically on. No.
Okay,
Hold on.
She's a feeder. It's fine. It's fine. Our family is about to grow. She just wants them to get big. We're all down with this. It's okay. I'm not upset.
I support her.
I support her big time. Yo, what if she's macro?
I support a problematic queen.
I don't know how she's gonna take over Mexico with, like... Does she not need the swamp to cast her magic? Are there Mexican swamps?
Yes.
Oh, but I mean, like, are there so many that you could take over the whole country? Because I know probably most of it isn't swamps, right?
There's a lot of swamps. There's a lot of jungle. There's a lot of jungle.
The jungle? The jungle?
The jungle.
We're kink positive in this
Derma
house.
could say?
We are very— Oh my god!
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Definitely one of the reasons I stopped playing this as a kid. Child Crudberry, fun fact, was incredibly afraid of ghosts.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
I mean, I think we've already experienced that, Bentley. I'm just gonna keep swinging. There you go.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stop coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Okay. It's pretty creative. Delicious and jungle. It's okay, Krubby, I get that. When I was a child, I developed an irrational fear of being eaten whole because of Paper Mario. Oh!
That's valid.
When I was a child, I had a different reaction.
Paper Mario is why I'm afraid of feet.
You're not.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm just pure riffing tonight.
Notice the
That's
toes.
it.
3 rounded toes.
I made Remy laugh really hard, and now I'm in the zone.
Aw. Love Tubba Blubba, but that shit gave me nightmares. I don't know, I was never scared of Tubba Blubba because he only wanted to eat ghosts. And I was like, I'm not a ghost, so I guess I'm just being forced to watch this guy eat other people. And then I was like, he sure does put his whole tongue into it, huh? That's like crazy, Paper Mario. Why'd you animate it like that?
Yeah.
And then I went on Fur Affinity because I had just recently become a furry, and I was like, it feels like the way these people animate it, right? And then it was, and I was like, yeah, this is how they animate it. What's going on here? And then I played the rest of Paper Mario without thinking about it. Oh my god. You can't just shoot fire out of something that looks like it won't shoot fire. My thing was, imagine being a ghost and stuck in a stomach in a writhing mass of ghost for an undisclosed amount of time. Ha, yeah, that sounds terrible. Dude, imagine... Never mind. I'm gonna play Sly Cooper. Okay. I can just go ghost bowling. It's fine. Krubby, I adore you. I'm glad that you do. This is just like when people discover macro. And I mean, like, everyone knows that it exists, but no one, like sometimes people don't look into it. I had this moment with Babanosaur where he was like, I just don't understand macro, because, like, if you're destroying buildings with your dick, like, aren't there people that you're knocking out of them too? Aren't you, like, crushing human beings with your dick? And I was like, uh-huh. That is a part of it. I just love it. I love the presentation of this information as though it's something that's going to break the macro fur economy. They'll be like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. You guys, have we been crushing people this whole time? We gotta stop. Put a pin in this. And you know what? Some macro furries are like that. Most of them are not. Oh, or the classic. You want to vor people? But, won't you digest them? No, they'll be okay.
How do you feel about that one scene from Attack on Titan where he's like in the stomach acid?
Pretty bad, because the Titan is ugly.
I see. Alright, fine.
Yeah, I'm not going to separate, like, the people doing the action from the action itself.
That's pretty valid.
That's like, oh, you like feet? Well, here's,
name every foot.
here's Uncle Fester, and he's got his feet out, and people will mostly be like, could we have, like, someone else? Like anyone else? I will even say, when there's media in which someone gets bored by a character that is just disgusting, I actually get upset seeing it. Not because I'm like, man, this ruined my day, but because I'm like, I know that eventually some motherfucker is going to ask me if I thought this was hot.
No.
It's kind of like the you're gay, well you better not be gay for me, bro, of like Vord talk.
Interesting.
Because like, I don't know, it presumes that I don't have standards.
That's, yeah.
And I'm like,
that is
no, I
kinda half why that's insulting, isn't it?
Yeah. like, oh man, you're gay? Well, don't get attracted to me all of a sudden. And I'm like, dude, with your personality, I don't think anyone will be attracted to you. Don't worry.
Your personality, your looks, your lack of hygiene, heterosexual male.
The fact that you just clipped your toenails with the kitchen scissors. Yeah, amazing. You're a fucking stallion dog. You're supposed to use the toe knife. How the hell can someone do that? They just, you know, it's like a school project. It's like arts and crafts. You just cut in a curve. With kitchen scissors? Yes. And I am not making this up. Toenails and pubes, I have seen trimmed with kitchen scissors.
That's just barbaric. The pubes, man, like, get some, like...
Get, like, a tool! Get a tool!
Scissors.
Don't even use scissors. If you use scissors, you're just trimming it unevenly, and then what's the fucking point?
Bro, sometimes scissors are like sometimes even out like the little random ones are like necessary. But like clippers with a guard so you can just get in there and not worry about hurting yourself. That's the way.
I'm just saying you shouldn't have to use scissors because you should have clippers and they will still work.
Yeah, I agree with Logan. Scissors are for that one hair.
No! You have
The
one
scissors-
errant hair and you pull it taut and you get it with the fucking razor. What's wrong?
I mean, with the clippers, I mean, you can do that.
Yeah, you get clippers for your pubes.
That's an option with the clippers, but I feel like scissors is just more effective.
How it does
That
the
one
same
last
thing.
one. No. Dude. Because the clippers are unwieldy and the scissors I can be really exact with. Like, the scissors are more accurate, I feel like. If you have those, like, little, like grooming scissors, like, those are, like, very, like, exact. Because they're big as fuck! And you, like, so, like, oh, man. Haters in the chat today.
Yeah, Key Squid, I agree with. How are clippers unwieldy? It's not just like... It's not like a laser beam. It doesn't
Little
cut the
clippers.
hairs as soon as it touches them. You have to want to shave them on purpose.
I got 2 sets of beard clippers, and they're great. However,
you have not
like,
answered
at
the
very
question.
end, they're not as wieldy as the tiny little mini scissors. They're very precise.
I feel like the mini scissors are harder
And
to use because they're so small.
Well, that's your preference then, and that's fine. I feel like they're pretty good. I'm not having this argument.
I'm just trying to understand.
My hands are not your hands.
My hands are smaller than yours.
Yeah, fucking exactly. I don't know.
So wouldn't I have an easier time using the...
I don't know. I'm just very comfortable with the scissors for the tiny little, like, onesie-twosie ones.
I guess if you have spent a long amount of time using the scissors and you've just become skilled with the scissors, I guess I could see that. But I have never used scissors like that in a reliable way because I've always just been like, why the fuck would I do this? It's always been so hard, like, more so than just getting the clippers and doing the clippers.
I would say the scissors are scary, and I normally use the clippers. The clippers are work. They are fine. You just take the guard off, and taking the guard off makes it easier to get the little, like, last bits. However...
Do you clip your pubes with the guard on?
Yeah, that way you can just like buzz and not worry about cutting yourself. Or giving yourself like clipper burn.
I feel like my pubes get stuck in the guard and then don't cut properly.
Oh, well, I mean, that's why you go for a bit, and then you clean the guard, and then you go for a bit. What's up, chatters? How are you doing? We're talking about our pubes. What's up? How are you enjoying this conversation?
Yeah, I don't know. I just go without the guard every time. And then I pull the pubes like taut at a certain length, and then I like go across the row just at a certain height.
Right.
I mean, it's the same as like, it's like when you've like cut someone with curly hairs like hair.
Right.
And then you want to go in and like get just the one patch that's kind of missing the right amount of trim. You just eyeball it. But like using scissors to cut the whole thing, we both agree is too much eyeballing and will leave you with a ragged mess. For real, if no one teaches you, figuring out what works is such a mixed bag from one person to the next. That is also true.
God, my dad was like a very like, I'll teach you how to do this kind of dad. But like, I'm so glad he didn't have that attitude of fucking grooming pubic hair. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. The TMI, however.
There it is, we found it.
Cool.
So I never asked my dad about that because I didn't want him to even begin to think that he needed to teach me that.
Yeah,
but I
absolutely
did.
Fuck not.
I asked like someone older than me and my family.
Right.
And they were like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "What?" Because they get too long. And he was like, "For who?" I was like,
They don't get too long for you, bro?
Yeah. So you've just never shaved your pubes? And he's like, "That's right."
Well, for somebody from the 70s.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Exactly. But I'm just like, all right, so when I see pictures of you with an afro, it's just, you have two of them secretly, is what you're saying.
Holy shit.
That is not my life. I don't live that way. Denton never shaved theirs. I mean, some people don't need to. That's the other thing. There are people on this green earth who just have naturally tame pubes, and I envy them.
I absolutely do not need to. It is just fashionable to, like, clip them.
My pubes will overgrow and take my body the way that the plants and vines and giraffes took that one city in fucking Last of Us.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128. A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Interesting. But one city in Last of Us? Yes, you go to the city and there's vines and shit taking it over, and you look outside and there's giraffes, and Ellie is like, oh my gosh! And Joel thinks she's in trouble, and then she's just looking at the giraffes, and it's pretty. It was like the moment that sold that console for people who hadn't seen The Last of Us before.
Yeah.
Binocucum? That's just about the size of it. The Lair of the Beast. Okay.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Miss Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
I like the idea of industrial strength voodoo. I think that's very funny. Toma. A violence upon your house.
Cube gate. Wait, what? Oh.
Bunanyars!
Banana.
Hello,
Bananas?
hello. Bananas, thank you for the resub! Oh, wow, wow!
Bunane loaf, the big twist is that I made it all the fuck up Bunane loaf.
Oh God! I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Okay, let's try going this way. Ah! What? I didn't know that was there. Hello, Deej. How are you? My game crashed right before the big twist, so I ended stream as part of the bit. I see. How are you enjoying KOTOR? And also, Awawa, Sly Cooper is going quite well. I am very much loving it. Oh, I never did my whole bit for the previous two fucking groups of raiders.
You need to ask about it, and then you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to forget because I'm just having too much fun. Ah! Hello chat. Welcome to the Mega Mlem Marathon. That's MLM, as in men who love men. This is a marathon in order to raise money for Eddie and my move. It is very, very necessary for the both of us. We are here attempting to get out of this part of the country and out to somewhere to make a forever home, hopefully. And in doing so, a lot of costs are incurred. So since we're moving late this month, in several weeks, we have got to get some shit going. And part of that is we need mun. So if you would be interested in helping us go and be gay outside of the place that we currently live, in a place that is going to be way more accepting of all the sorts of things that we are into.
That's very true.
Including furry. I mean, it's no secret, we're going to Pittsburgh, which is where the first FurCon, Anthrocon exists. First and probably, or possibly biggest. And the whole city loves us. Yeah, the first and the last! Yeah, so it'll just be a place that's way more, fine-tuned to the needs that we have, and more accepting of what we are looking for as people. And so that's the thing.
There's something huge under there. You better get going.
Boyfriend is going to AC this year. His buddy is one of the people who runs it. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
So, as you can see, with only $5 or 2 gifted subs, you can get 1 point towards these rewards that we have here, which I have not looked at in a while because I've been distracted because there's so much going on.
It has been busy.
But let's take a look at those. I mean, we are probably beyond all of the rewards I currently have ready.
3 rounded toes.
But look at this. These are the rewards as of the first day of the Mega MLM Marathon. We started with Sly Cooper. With crowd control, you can currently use crowd control on the game to try and kill me or help me. It is very funny either way. After 15 points, we got to Slide 2, 30, Slide 3, 50, Star Fox 64. Itoma, that's so many! Thank you!
Itoma,
80 points, Luigi's fucked up an evil mansion. And at 100 points, we play one of the gayest games that we could think of, Metal Gear Solid 2. Get appreciated, nerds. Thank you so much, Toma, for gifting subs. You dropped all these torches for the Puma Man, Eris Weirdfur, Orange Duckodon, and Zeno. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate you to the max. Let's take a look at our tracker, which is just now started. Just so you know, the tracker up in the top right, we started today. So
nuts.
Let's see. 585 divided by 5. Wow. Inquisitor, thank you for gifting subs to Lonely Lion, Renard, Mecha Gearbox, Azzy, and I think it's Trip Hazard. Thank you. I've been lurking. Thanks, Toma. Hey! Enjoy your emotes, and you too, Dokodon. Alright, so we have 117 from donations, 117 points, and for the Predscape queue, otherwise known as the subs, y'all have given us 8 points from that. So 117 plus 8. We are currently at 125, which was going to be the next tier, where I still have to think of a reward. And you and I, chat, we can talk about what the next page of rewards are going to be. But I will tell you, the final game on the list sits very high up at score 200. We have the whole month to get through this until we move, so no worries about that. But you have to get 200 points, and then I will play Change Special.
Whoa, okay.
I have already contacted Blonde Fishy about this. It is in action. The plan will happen. And if we have to delete the VOD, then we will. But it will get streamed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get through this first page on the first day, so I didn't make the second page yet. But I should have known, perhaps, that you guys are insanely generous, and I am extremely thankful that we've gotten this far already. It's amazing. What game? Change, the special version. So it's like Changed, but if it was more changed, and it was more new, and if it had Jazz Otter in it, I believe Jazz Otter... I believe Jazz comes up from the floor and engulfs you, and then you end up in his tummy. and try to
Okay.
get out, and if you can't get out, then you either just get digested or turn into a jazz otter. Jazz, don't... I'm glad I didn't share my
Jazz.
opinion on that scene. Let's continue the video game.
Hi.
Hi, Jazz.
We're very excited for change.
We're very excited
Your
for
cameo.
change if we get to 200 points during the event, but it's fine. We don't need to think about Vor right now. It's...
Speak for yourself.
Okay. It's fine. It is entirely fine. For right now, we are not playing... Oh! Oh, we're not playing Changed yet. So there's no Vor yet, but it's a... Oh, God. Okay. Let's go back up here. I missed a bottle. How? Is it just me or just part of this song sound like the Xbox 360 logo?
No, you're not wrong.
Blinded by MLM mechanics?
I'm coming.
Crud, hide the graphic. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Jazz looking at me.
We'll get him next time.
I was trying to pretend that I wasn't flustered, and then I mean, I forgot to hide the graphic, so you know what that means. A very wise man once told me.
Oh?
Something gay. I was gonna say what it was I was told, and then I realized it would reveal who I was talking about, and I was like, wait a minute. That'd be gay. I am gay. Whatever. I'm still working on it, chat. This is why we're doing the Mega Mlem Marathon, is so that I can make myself more comfortable with being a little cigarette.
A little homo. Yeah, got you.
It's been a point of contention in my brain. Oh my god! We don't need to talk about Vor. We do not need to talk about Vor. Let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Give me the bottle! No! What? No. I want to go back and get those bottles. Is there no way to do it without getting eaten? Come on. People have spent so many points. I don't want to... I can't die in the water either. Oh boy. Where does that put me? Okay, so I did die in the water because the game was like, I don't fucking know what to do with this. You think he just damages you? I'm sure he damages you until you're low health. Listen, I've played Elden Ring, alright? I don't fuck with giant snakes who might vor me on stream. Oh shit! Jump out, Sly! That's too big of a jump, Sly. Go back down.
Oh, that noise was a lot.
What the fuck? Oh, Denton put on low friction. It was okay. He was just biting branches. That wasn't me. We have still yet to be actually vored. Maybe he doesn't do it. Maybe he's a good boy. Okay, we got it.
Oh, fuck.
Denton?
He sure makes some noises, though.
Okay, so he does just run into you. He doesn't eat you. Alright, cool. Confirmed. Thank you for doing science, Denton. Disappointment? I mean, he has immense big stinky breath. I don't think the average PS2 player would want to be stuck in there. Oh, get out of the water, Sly.
Denton, random question. The little, like, clothing bits that go over the tops of shoes, what are those called?
Denton definitely knows that. I think they said it earlier.
Yeah, Denton, what are those? Spats. Thank you!
Wait!
Denton, I'm so fucking happy that you knew that. I'm gonna continue to not judge you for that. Thank you so much. You're the best.
We're back in the level.
I'm not judging because I needed that for art that I'm making.
I mean, you're not judging because you wouldn't judge anyway.
Exactly. Yo, I could kink shame a friend.
Not if you have the kink. You literally brought up earlier that you loved that they were wearing spats. You were like, it's so hot that they have their paws in those things. That was you.
Dude, that was me. Oh no, I'll kink somebody. I'll kink shame somebody for having my kink. That's just kink culture. That's just like...
I have never kink shamed someone for vor. Unless they used it inappropriately.
No, we'll see. I'm kink shaming affectionately. That's what I'm doing.
So you have a shame kink.
Oh, maybe. Oh. Damn. You're not totally wrong.
Sorry to teach you in this manner.
I'll have you know I blushed.
What the fuck? Did Sly just come everywhere? What just happened? Huh. You creamed, good job. I mean, 'tis the season, I suppose.
It's mating season, yeah.
He got knocked off of the path by a giant mosquito, and then there was just white goo all over the tree he was on. I'm pretty sure it was from the candle, but that's so much. Oh, I hate it. I hate swinging and you just barely dip your toes into the water. That's like the worst outcome. Like, if he got fully wet, it'd be like, alright, fine. But the fact that it's just like, nope, it's only your feet. It's like, that's so gross. More like Thievius Raccoonus. I see. Alright, Eddie, all your favorite noises again. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying I don't like it, I'm just saying it's a lot. It's not the stem I want in front of a live audience.
Hmm. Is it the roar or like the bone crunching noise?
It's the fucking crunchy noises.
You want to get crunched?
Well, yeah. it's Pride Month. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Neat.
I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this.
Me too.
Try 4.
Fucking same, bud. Holy shit, this has been a trip.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility.
Yes.
I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
That's so fucking useful. Thank you, Bentley. You're so hot.
You really like Bentley.
I do not think that Bentley is hot on sight, but he is so helpful all the time and the funniest character in the game.
He's clearly fucking... He obviously loves you to death, too, and that goes a long way.
Yeah. Yeah! It's the relationship, man.
I'm very Demi for Bentley.
Bentley is a slow burn, yeah. By the time we got to, like, Chapter 2 of Sly 2, I was so on board with Bentley. I was like, yes. Okay, so that was the beginning. Truly has a heart of gold? Yeah, for real. And he fits perfectly in Murray's ass.
Goddamn.
Just all the way. Just... It's like... It's like the noise that you hear... when you send, like, your fucking... you send, like, bank info through that drive-thru line. It's like, thoom.
I remember, like, having a friend when I was 22 tell me that they really loved, like, Sly Cooper. And, like, the immediate reaction in my brain was, like, dog emoji? Question mark emoji?
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Anyway.
Oh?
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
I don't think they have a health department, Bentley. Everything's okay. Can I hop on from this direction? Oh boy, it's a hard sell. Yeah, okay. It's just like... Oh, well, I kind of wanted a game over in that case. Jesus Christ. One death? That's the toughest sell. Alright, let's see. How goes things? They go well. Well... I feel like y'all are way more awkward about the weirdos coming in than I am. It's not, I'm not the kind of streamer who's like sheepish about like, oh man, someone said something hateful in another language on my stream. I'm just like, yeah, alright. My thing is just like, I keep imagining the kind of person that I would have to be to like fall for that. Like, I just got banned from 7 channels. Don't make it 8. Like, girly pop, that's the most "you're about to get banned" sentence I've ever heard. If there is literally any streamer who would be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, what happened?" Like, very kind of them, but they're dipshits, I'm sorry. Ban based on vibes. Yeah, sometimes I literally just see someone's name and I don't like it and I ban them.
Valid.
Sometimes I look at like... Sometimes I look at someone's profile picture and it's from an anime that I don't like and I ban them. It just, it all depends on the vibes. It also depends on how much I don't like the anime. Like, Aaron Yeager profile pic. Oh, you're pushing it so hard. You say one singular thing and you're gone. Rip to anyone who ends their username in 88 because they were born in 88. What's up with 88?
Nazi number.
What, really? That's a cool number. Don't let them have it.
Yeah, sorry. The full one would be like...
Oh, is it because 8 is H in the alphabet?
Yes.
Oh my god, what idiots. You can't come up with a cooler code than that? Jesus Christ.
They're Nazis. Don't look.
I don't expect much of them, but I... Like, dude... This is like when you and your friends have like a place that you sit at lunchtime, and then like this group of people shows up and they're like, "This is our table," and you're like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "We all met each other yesterday, and all of us like farting really loud. This is our table right now." And you're like, "You think we're gonna let the fart people take our spot at the..." What do you mean? What are you talking about? Everyone's like, "Oh, you're sitting at the fart spot." It's like, it's not the fart spot! It's the cool vibes with crudberry spot! I think 88's an awesome number, and they can get fucked. Vorfers are trying to reclaim it. I mean, a long time ago, I had 888 as a discount price for like for my Vor art, so you'd get $8.88 off of your purchase if you were getting some kind of Vor, because you know you're paying me to get 888. Let's go. Had no idea about the Nazi thing. People were generally very well receptive to it. This is the best attitude of any villain I've ever heard. That's so good. Hey there, Sly Cooper. Yeah, I know you're here. Fuck you. I'm gonna turn you into a zombie. It's like, oh. No one else has called me out by name before, and this is a very specific way to do it. Do you have, like, do you have plans on Saturday? She gives me Star Child energy, and I really think that she would be a great person to take on a date, if I'm being honest. Well, I was gonna turn you into a zombie, but you're such a charmer. And I'd be like, well, you know. Too bad you only like men. Well, I mean, I am homosexual. I am a man who loves men, but at the same time, you know, everything's flexible. And she's like, no, it's not! And then we fight. And like, wow, she had everything, but then she did not believe bisexuals could exist. And that's a deal breaker. I'm sorry, Ms. Ruby, you gotta go down. Not on me. That's not the plan anymore. I need to make that abundantly clear. My birthday is August 8th. Would you care to know what day that is? I already know what day that is. Listen, I've been in this business for over a decade. Ain't nothing gonna surprise me no more. Whoop! Gotcha. I love when levels are trying so hard to be spooky that they stop making sense. Like just now I was climbing along a chain of bones, and they weren't tied to each other at all. It's just bones. I love that. That shit makes no fucking sense. The same thing happens in Sonic Heroes. You're in like the haunted castle. And it's like, oh my god, you're grinding on bones! It's like, yeah? How did this get here? I also just heard Eddie laughing from in the kitchen, and I miss him. I wish I could hear him. Eddie!
Oops. I went to pee and I forgot to unmute.
Why did you mute to go pee?
Well, so that, okay. So I overthink everything, and I was thinking that if Remy came back into the kitchen, you probably appreciate the privacy of not being accidentally on stream. And that's why.
So if Remy... I understand. I know this is lizard brain. I sometimes do the same thing, right? I mute my microphone. Well, actually, no. I mute my microphone because the proximity that I am to the toilet, you might actually hear me pissing. But...
Right.
From your mic, I don't
noise
think
cancellation. No.
Yeah. But it's just, I love going into, like, the mind's eye of your fear response that makes you hit that button. Because I love the idea of Remy coming in and seeing the microphone and just going in and being like going down a list of slurs, like, finally unmuted! Like, oh my god! I had no idea she was like this!
Fuck, Remy.
This game really does a good job of making things feel dead. Like, that sound effect is haunting.
It's kind of nuts. It's like dark fantasy level sound design, to be real.
Yeah. But then the enemy is like a cute little skull birdie, hee hee.
It's squelchier than Dark Souls by a lot.
I see we are high gravity. How loud is your pee? Incredibly loud, Arthur.
It is, actually, chat. Yeah.
Okay. So you know that comic of Foghorn Leghorn telling the guy that he has to pee quietly because he's waking up the whole damn house with his piss?
Yes.
That comic,
I think about it every day.
It fundamentally misunderstands what loud pissing is. Because it is not as simple as going at the edge of the water, right? I fire my piss into the toilet at such a high velocity that if I try going to the edge of the water, it splashes back at my legs. So I have to aim at the center hole because that's how I keep it clean.
Huh.
Oh my god, he's scratching his back. That was so cute. Damn, Grubby, what's the PSI on that dick? I'm just saying. Also, if you go to Kofu's channel, Kofu knows this, which is why they have nicknamed me Pressure Pisser on Twitch. And they will just say, hello, Pressure Pisser.
Yo, what's up, Pressure Pisser? Yeah.
Like, I have people to corroborate this. Fuck yes.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Let's go.
Mind-bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Nice. Can you crack the safes without the codes? No. I don't think it gives you the option. I should try that sometime. But I get the feeling that no, you can't. We unlocked further emulator slowdown. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This summer, Sly Cooper is running at you. And then they like make a glass breaking sound and cut to dark. Sly Cooper, he doesn't respect the rules.
Germa Craig.
Jerma. Jerma. Down home cooking. That sounds horrifying. Pressure piss will work well for power washing. If you can get the job done in 30 seconds. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck did I just jump onto?
Vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
I see what
Sound design in
this is.
game is really intense.
Yeah. This is a really interesting, like, design choice for a level. Holy fuck, they're throwing these guys at me! This is so good! I'm kind of blown away by, like, I don't know, it's very simple, so it doesn't have to be perfect. But they get it done right.
Oh.
I can hit him. Hell yeah. Alright, there's 2 graves. 2 waves of ghosts. I can just strafe on this one, honestly. It's a lot easier. Oh, missed one. I want to get rid of this fucking candle, dude. That's so annoying. Alright, 1 down. Cool. You think you could win on a round of challenge pissing? Possibly? I mean, my piss is a little unwieldy. It's very, like, high pressure, but it's not a... I don't have finesse.
According to my paranormal scanner, that flowing soup is really highly charged. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
Wow, this is a lot for the game to render. Oofy doofers. Oh boy. Maybe I should just aim straight forward and try to take out this one specifically. Cool. Ghosts look like they taste like grape jelly. I agree. Down home cooking. Chickens?
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key
That's cute.
if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the monotone roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
So I've just gotta beat the shit out of a bunch of chickens? I don't have a mana meter, so this seems incredibly doable. Oh, it just stopped hitting them. Go beat some cock, Grubby. I'll do my best. Oh boy. Christ. We're getting close.
This game is so delightful.
Yeah, right? It's more delightful than I thought it was. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah! Alright. That's where we use the keys. I still need to go that way, I think? Or is that where I came in? Oh, fuck. Where have I not gone? Lair of the Beast. Grave Undertaking. Piranha Lake. That's on the other side. I've got friends on the other side.
What? Holy shit. Cool.
Do you put chicken in gumbo? I thought the protein of choice was sausage.
You put like whatever meats you want.
Yeah, sausage is the most famous one. But you know, chicken
gumbo...
does go gumbo. Well, I mean, the whole point of gumbo is kind of just, here's the shit we got, put it in the pot.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Gumbo was usually just like all the meat that you have, regardless of what it is. So it's like,
yeah.
I watched somebody cook gumbo recently, and it was like chicken and lobster and shrimp, or chicken and crayfish and shrimp.
Now perhaps jambalaya has a little bit more method to it, but gumbo being just like a big spicy soup, yeah, they're just trying to drown out like the conflicting flavors in that big pot of a bunch of stuff that's good to like, but not necessarily together.
Is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have
I fucking love that
minutes
lane.
to get all the torches lit.
This is... I just run over the fish with my boat, and that's how I get them. I will say, I feel like there are parts of this chapter that are a little insensitive to the tropes of my people. However, this feels accurate.
I see.
like generally I always raise a brow at voodoo because it's like a Creole stereotype. So like, oh, a black person who lives in the swamp, they do voodoo. And it's like, creative. But I love Ms. Ruby. She's great. I'm willing to forgive it this time. Also, like, voodoo isn't like an evil thing. It's just not Christian. People always consider voodoo to be like necromancy or something, and it's really not. It's just magic. And it has a whole lot of different applications, like tarot cards are becoming more publicly acceptable, but then like you do voodoo and it's like, whoa, that's weird. Like it's just like it's the black version of that shit you like. You know, horoscopes? That's basically voodoo.
Yeah. But it's scary, there's black people.
Yeah, this is a dark lady came from the swamp.
I guess it's also associated with like a feminine power too.
Yeah, because a lot of
scary.
Yeah, a lot of the practices would be like young or old women. I guess just like women. They're not supposed to have power that I don't understand. Yeah, that's what that is, for sure. But yeah, there's a lot of amazing like positive uses for voodoo, and yet when people talk about voodoo, they only think about like dolls and like, oh my god, I took control of your body because I'm a swamp lady.
I was gonna say zombies.
Yeah. It's also like, if you think swamp people are going to be inherently scary, like, dude, stop watching movies.
No.
A swamp is just a terrain. Calm down.
I mean, I grew up on a swamp and I grew up fine.
Well, debatable, but I like you.
I was hoping you'd say that. I love you.
I don't even just mean that as a burn on you, I just think your childhood sucked.
Oh, my childhood was awful.
But yeah, this whole rant, just so you know, if you ever hear me say that I don't think the Princess and the Frog is representation, this is why. As far as representing New Orleans, great. I'm so down. They did a good job. Almost everything else makes me a little angry. You're talking about hoodoo as voodoo is a darker form of magic. Okay, but I'm simplifying it for people, but you're not going to find someone practicing voodoo the traditional way in real life who is just a dark witch. They're not like black mages, right? Like,
yeah.
If you do the bad thing, if you do like the dark magic, then you're also doing the light magic. As far as I've learned anyway. I don't know what you can read in books, but I know who I've met in life. Like, I don't know. It's also like, I don't know, voodoo doesn't have to be, like, it's, complicated. It depends on how you see the world, right? So like, magics that can be like misused are considered dark magic because people tend to see them only ever being used for evil. Or like they tend to see things like speaking to the dead as inherently evil. But like, why? That's my question. I'm married to a witch and have studied magics myself, but voodoo is different from witches. That's like saying I'm married to an Italian chef, so I know how to make the perfect pho. Like, it's more possible, it's more likely that you might have a lot of knowledge about that stuff. You see what I'm saying? There is a, like, intensely negative stereotype associated with practices that people that I knew in real life were doing. And those people aren't like scary swamp people. They're just folks who have a spirituality about them.
Yeah, my brother's girlfriend's into voodoo and hoodoo.
Most of them are scared of it because of the Haitian slave revolution, but like, that was a good thing.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
Oh, right, I get on that thing, okay. Yeah, as... The main thing that I'm saying is just like... It has a negative stereotype that has no reason to be there in such like an intense manner as it is. I'd probably just drop the subject and move on, honestly. I mean, I want to, but I have to make my point.
Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
I love this lady.
Oh, Sly, I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah.
This game is definitely slowed down right now.
Jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
I love the massive belly button piercing.
Yeah.
The topic is moderately relevant because of Dungeon Meshi? How?
Wait, what is it? Do you mean the gumbo from like 10 minutes ago? She attacks with tail. Very cool.
Come back here. You can't run
I like
away
her.
forever.
Quite true, quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh boy.
I'll unleash my mighty
Memory
mojo
game. We love
magic
those.
upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge
I love the chicken
it
so
just
fucking much.
fine. If not, you'll get set.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Oh, please don't slow down for this.
You want help with this?
No, it's...
It's a rhythm game, understood. Good job, chat. Proud of you.
Okay. This is interesting.
He really hates water.
Yeah, but only after getting zapped. The slowdown makes this so cursed. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. Great. Game over, I guess. Is it possible to speed this up? Is that like a thing we can even do? Mostly harmful, very aggressive.
I thought the crowd control was doing the slowdown.
What? No.
Oh. I was proud of chat for fucking with you.
No. It's because there's fucking a million chickens on screen.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a
Can
little
I-
game I like
can I
to
speed
play
this
with
up?
all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get set.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Wow. It'll be uneven if we try. Maybe. I mean, I just have to judge it by sight. Okay. Never seen it like this before? Yeah, it's... Ay, boy. It's just the system having some trouble.
Yeah, this looks rough, bud.
Okay. Sly Cooper and the laggiest emulators. Oh, more of this. Denton? Do you know how hard this is?
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh my god. No, I don't mean the effect. I mean the boss. Because it's very slow. So I have to pay very close attention just to get through this.
Looks so awful.
Okay. God, this is intense. I understand what you're going for, but it's not the sound effects that help me. Oh my god, it's sped up. Ah!
Oh, I love it. God fucking damn, dude. It's so good.
Y'all must really love watching this boss. It's a great game. I understand. Holy shit. Yeah, it was literally because of the chickens. This game has the hardest time loading the cell shading. So when there's a bunch of things on screen with that cell shading, it freaks itself out. This is almost
the
nothing.
Game itself.
No, it's just how many characters were on screen.
I love the fucking. You're getting the motorcycle noise in the background too, right?
It's the fly I'm riding on.
Oh, fantastic.
All right, square, circle, square, square, triangle. It's not possible. Denton.
This really looks like raw bullshit. Raw cock, if you will.
Denton.
Oh, good job, Denton. Yeah, sequence really takes forever. I'm not. It's like the Matrix. It's kind of cool.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. The sequence is so long, holy shit. It's even longer than it needs to be right now. Yeah, Kadoom, I don't think sneaking music is gonna work during this section. Denton.
Yeah, I'm glad that motorcycle noise was from your thing and not my thing.
Dude. Zag. Zig. Zag. Voodoo. Okay. Zig. Zag. Zig. Voodoo. Zag. Zig. Zag. Voodoo. Voodoo. And now the game is fast! And it stays normal speed for the rest of it, apparently. You gotta make it hard, huh?
that. That moving. That moving. Big moving. Big move. That. That moving. That moving.
Die! Oh my god.
Certainly got some rhythm, raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after Panda King. He's tough.
The Panda King? Oh no, I haven't seen him before.
You go poking around his stronghold in China.
Oh, he's in China. Great.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
I hope the Panda King doesn't have a voice that's offensive.
His
Oh,
invisibility
no.
technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector
This game
Fox's
come out in the
arrival
early
to
2000s?
my exit. The
Mhm.
production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace
The very
Accord of
early
71,
2000s.
earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans.
Look
in
at
preparation
Murray!
for our
He's so
next
happy.
Good boys. Quality boys.
Okay. Voodoo. We never have to go back again.
Have all been worked out.
Alright, well. Dude. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll do like the intro stage of this and then in stream, I think.
Okay.
Panda's habitat is exclusive to China. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King.
That's already something. Yep.
The fucking
Born
gong
penniless,
immediately
he was
is a no.
fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh,
The
okay.
Fiendish
I'm
recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on,
I'm here
his
for it.
explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Okay, I do really like him as a character, though.
Yeah.
I'm here for vengeance.
This is a really interesting matchup because Sly was born rich and this guy just hates the rich, which is based, but Sly still didn't deserve what happened to him.
It's Batman.
It's so interesting. It's not even Batman because he's not rich anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Harry Potter's kind of like Wizard Batman, if you think about it.
Yeah. Why is the camera constantly rising?
Wait.
Okay.
J.K. Rowling just ripped off Batman. Huh.
Yeah. That's actually entirely possible.
It's literally like the story beats line up really well.
The Joker!
Maybe not that.
She did Batman, but like ass, yeah.
But like ass. Ass man. Feels like a Game Grumps
OMG,
bit.
watch out for the big explode. Thank you, Sucks. I'll keep an eye out.
What the fuck is Harmonies? That is secretly Obama?
I don't know what this means, but I'm willing to find out if Socks has an answer. Also, I'll talk about that later. I was gonna say something and then I realized that it might be like a thing that's private to say between us and the people we know.
Okay, fair.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got
Between us
buried
and
in
Jeremy.
freezing snow.
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can
Also,
bet
by
that
the way,
thing
if your name was Jeremy, I don't fucking know who the fuck in our friend group is named Jeremy.
squashes another town.
You can relax now. I'm the clench that butthole king.
Are we? I have to acknowledge that Bentley was like, "Oh wow, a fireworks show," and then the fireworks were causing an avalanche to destroy a town full of people. And that just kind of casually happened in this children's game.
Yeah.
Man, Sly Cooper. Don't worry, you're not here to help them. You're only here to steal stuff.
We do. Is a kid show with scat and vasectomy jokes.
Okay, but that's not like violence.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is the thing that kids actually need to be protected from.
I mean, why would that be? I don't know. You don't think you're being a bit of a prude? I think kids these days need to toughen up. That's why I punch every child I see. Fuck them. See, I'm helping. I'm the solution to the problem.
It makes me think of that fucking Sacha Baron Cohen bit where he went undercover as a Republican and like got invited to like conferences to talk about how he thinks we should arm every like kindergartner with guns. And people were like, "This is an interesting prospect. Let's hear your thoughts."
Oh, dude. The fact that that man's face was like so clearly made of rubber, and people were like, "Yeah, this human being exists." It's just like, bro.
I mean, their faces are made of rubber too. If we're being honest.
I lived with somebody who was like, basically like a Fox News addict. And she would look at like the most plastic surgeon like news anchor faces and just be like, "Oh my god, she's so beautiful." And I'm like, she looks like a Barbie doll in a bad way.
She looks like a Barbie doll, and like not like a simile, like a metaphor, like it's literally just kind of a Barbie doll, actually. Is he swallowing the sword? I wish he'd do that to me. There must be a bunch of guys up there. Me when I'm sneaking.
It's like seeing Trump without his makeup on. You know, he just looks like a fucking white dude.
He does not look like
he
a
looks
person.
like a 70-year-old man who's dying slowly. But other than that, yeah. Actually, if I think about my aunt, who's super obsessed with Fox News, her hair is white, but she dyes it black so she can look younger. And she's very much like obsessed with like her beauty and like what other people think of her. And like,
it's a sad life to live, I think.
I do think conservatives kind of tend to be very superficial. I mean, yeah, if you think about like how many conservative talking heads are like it's like Ben Shapiro holding up like the one tiny piece of wood he bought from Home Depot, just to be like, yeah, real men shop at Home Depot. And they buy one board that they're not gonna do anything with, and they throw it away as soon as the photo op is over.
No, dude, Ben Shapiro's a manly man because he knows how to carry wood.
Or like Steven Crowder, like, wearing a fucking gun holster to his talk show. Like, bro, come on.
But it's heavily guarded.
Wait.
Coming up.
Chat?
Hello?
It did work. Oh my god. From 5 hours ago. I had one of the keys already because of the redeems from 5 hours ago. It was this key.
Nice.
Crowd control, man. Are these buffalo guys? Can I... Oh no, they're like monkeys.
Monkeys kind of make sense, like, thematically.
Yeah.
I'm here for some Journey to the West.
I'm gonna have to fix that then. Nope, I'm walking in.
I would like a more dedicated Journey to the West TV show than like Dragon Ball or like Inuyasha or fucking Avatar. Like, I would like them to just do it instead of just be like, we're just doing it, but we're changing all the names. Like, I would really like just a TV show about Sun Wukong.
That would be cool.
And they do movies. Like, I've seen movies, but they never do,
There was a really
like...
recent one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they never do, like, a Journey to the West, like, TV series. And it's a public domain show. Like, anybody could do it.
Oh, boy.
And nobody ever gets money for it. I just want to see the Monkey Man, but like in really fucking high quality and... Ugh. They did fucking the live-action Avatar instead of that. I'm mad. That's cool.
Ow. Jesus Christ.
Too far off. Fucking come on, man. Oh, kill.
Do you trust the team that did Avatar live action to do a good adaptation of Journey to the West? That's a good question.
But I want the money that they got to go do a good Journey to the West.
That's fair. Yeah, they would have gotten a completely different team for that, so that is true. Netflix could have just decided to do something better. More worth their time than live-action Avatar. Let me tell you something. Even if live-action Avatar was good, I wouldn't want it to exist.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's, like, fundamentally a bad idea, and then, like, if it's good, then, okay, your bad idea was good. It's so interesting that Sly can only hit one thing. Like, he can't just barrel through these people. He has to hit one of them at a time, and then the others are invulnerable.
Hmm.
It's also interesting that in this game, they don't hear you break the bottles.
Very interesting.
Because in Sly 2 and 3, these guards would definitely be perking up their ears every time you got a collectible. And it's hell. Uh-oh. Boy, but boy. So the triangle dive makes more noise just by default? But if I just swipe at them, they die and it's fine? Why is that? Just quick and dirty, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, what? Ah!
Alan!
Huh?
I just like dinosaur friend.
Oh, Alex. I see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Thank God. Okay, cool.
Alright, well, let's just do this. If I gotta do the whole stage over, we'll do it like this, with 5 lives. head. A little ridiculous that this doesn't stay done after you beat the level, but whatever.
I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move
I love this.
invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
They're such a good.
Yeah. The Cooper family is amazing. All right. I think that's about time, folks. Oh,
Time to.
Is not how that goes, but sure.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know.
Yes, it is
That's
not
the millennial
like that.
memory that has like disappeared from my fucking brain. I hated Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. I'm glad it's gone.
It's just, it sounds silly. In any case. Let's see. Some people are alive that I enjoy. Some people are alive that I hate.
No. Shit.
I've raided Proto recently.
So I've been fidgeting with like the original Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
This game feels like a casual game.
I can understand
It's very easy to turn my mind off and play it. But it's also really ridiculously hard.
There's no one on that I know well enough to say those rats got pegged as the raid message, and that is truly tragic.
That's a shame.
Dokodon! Dokadon, thank you for gifting subs to Marno Agon, Ilianos, Makrawa, Kiba Wusker, and Filegeist. Hey, hey! That is really, really, really generous of you, and I do appreciate it a ton. We had a great first day of this marathon, by the way.
Yeah, it was fucking amazing.
Like, we have already made so much of what we need, and I already have to start thinking up new rewards. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Hope moving will go well.
It'll go great.
I hope it will too. I think it'll go great. It's just, it feels like such shit. Like, the move itself is like $3,000 probably, and then getting situated is a whole lot of money. The food, while we can't really cook on our own, is a whole lot of money. Applying for apartments costs money. Putting the down payment on the apartment costs money, and then we have to pay rent immediately. So it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
This world is not designed to be lived in, is what I'm noticing is true. Moving sucks so much.
It's not designed for you to fucking restart or to have to restart.
Yeah.
Starting from scratch is shit.
I mean, the two of us are kind of starting from scratch just in general, because there's nothing else for us to do. Yeah. But, that being said, yeah, I don't know. I am just happy to be here. My GF and I just finished moving. It was so stressful and awful. Yeah. That's the thing too. I've moved like once a year.
Yeah.
Like, I moved to LA. Within a year, we moved somewhere else in LA. After a year, we moved to Oregon. And thankfully, we stayed there for 2 years. But then we moved. And well, actually, I had to move you. So I moved without actually me moving. And we had to raise money for that, too.
Oh,
to
God,
get you out of the
off,
situation
yeah.
where your fucking neighbor wanted to actually kill you.
That was a fucking nightmare.
And then we had to move.
Christ. I remember being at like 3 a.m. like texting like Aster to just be like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah. We had to move to get like me and Remy out of the spot that we were at, and then we came down here to join you. And then this city ran us ragged. So now we're moving again. I promise, chat, and I promise this not for your benefit, but for mine. I need the sanity to be able to promise this is the last fucking time we're not doing this again.
It's Jover, chat.
We're gonna move, and we're gonna commit. And if Pittsburgh tries getting evil, then I will take down whoever it is that's making that happen. I will just go to their house and take them and put them in a truck, and then I'll tell that truck to drive to a city over, because they can't stay here.
Yeah. My other thing about Pittsburgh is if Pittsburgh really does go south, the cost of moving once we're in Pittsburgh is like $300 as opposed to like $3,000.
Well, that's the other thing. We can just do a lateral move in Pittsburgh. That's the problem. Or like we could move like 4 hours in any direction, and it wouldn't be bad. You have family in Pittsburgh? I have blood relatives 4 hours from Pittsburgh, and people I consider family 4 hours in Pittsburgh in every other cardinal direction. Or from Pittsburgh in every other cardinal direction. It will genuinely be a great time. And we've got people, like I have people in Chicago, and you have people in Chicago who want to see both of us to differing amounts. And that is also not a very far drive from Pittsburgh. That's like a day trip. So just, it will genuinely be the best choice ever. And I am really proud that, I don't know, I'm proud that I'm somebody that you guys care about and want to watch to the extent that you've already helped us get this close to making our move happen. Like, I'm really super thankful to all of you. And when you guys say that you care about me for a reason and that it's like a real ass like merit of my own, I have to believe it at this point. I really like,
yeah,
I'm doing my best to believe that I deserve like anything. Kind of is how I feel. Not a very far drive. It's like 12 hours, isn't it? It's a lot less of a drive than it is from here. Let's look that up. Pittsburgh to Shawtown. Nah, dog. That's 7 hours.
Yeah, that's a day trip.
Yeah, that's a day trip. That's day trip
That's
as
like
hell.
the time I spend going up to Colorado to see Slush Dog. It's not that much.
Yeah. You haven't gotten annoyed by my existence, so I figure you have the patience of a saint. Cave, that is literally how I feel in the opposite direction to y'all. I'm like, you guys, alright, y'all have been here for 3 years, and you still think I'm worth watching? Like,
that is nuts.
Oh, I don't know, I guess I've collected the nicest people on Earth. Like, I'm some kind of little freak.
Dude, same. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of blows my mind.
I kind of blow you. Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. God forgives you. Oh, cool.
I've been watching you for 10, so like, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. You have crippling self-worth problems? Same hat! Yeah! I mean, for real,
Yeah.
for real. Like... Dude, it's the whole reason that this is the marathon that I chose to do, right? Like, not to fade in the stars in bars. It's not. It's literally the opposite of that behind me. But like, the reason that this specific marathon done this specific way is so important to me is just because I have a low self-esteem and I feel like shit when I try to talk about like what I am here for, like what I identify as, what I look for in a person to love. Like, I don't know. Being a homosexual, and interacting with the people that I grew up with as a homosexual has taught me that, like, the things that I like are probably stupid, and the things that I have to say aren't worth saying, and people will get mad at me if I try to, like, assert myself in that way. And, like, that's not real. That's all lies. I want to get better about that. And so we do a marathon to remind me that being gay is an amazing thing, and that even though when this flag was first unveiled, a bunch of angry lesbians wanted to burn it, it's a flag that represents me, and I should be happy to have it.
You heard it here. Lesbians bad.
I mean, somebody in every faction is always going to be bad, right?
Yeah.
There's definitely plenty of bad gays, but that doesn't mean I drop the gay flag, you know?
Yeah. Or I don't know. I think we do, like, talk shit about cis gays, similar to the way that we talk shit about white people, but we also have to remember that, like, cis gays are a minority group that also need help.
Yeah, they need protection.
They
I don't
need
know.
a lot of fucking help.
When, like...
Being a cis gay can make you homeless in a way that being a fucking white person cannot, you know?
When movies and plays come out that are about gay people who happen to be cis and white, and people in the LGBT are like, oh my god, fuck these guys, I hate that they get all the representation. It's like, okay, but they actually still don't, though.
Yeah.
Like, just because they have 5 media properties that are about them, and the rest of us have, like, 1 or 2,
Yeah.
sure, they have more representation than us, but they still don't have it good.
Also, to be clear, I still fucking hate Love, Simon. I think that a movie... Okay, I need a caveat here. A movie about a kid who is this very accepting, like, progressive parents that's about somebody's experience with homophobia is just like, what? No. I had family who literally wanted me dead. Like, tell that story. It's so fucking insulting. I think my problem with the stories that oftentimes get told about, like, queer people, or it's like, a lot of our stories have our identities and our sexualities were, like, completely erased from the characters that you see on screen. And the actual trauma is not represented as, like, the real experiences that we go through, but experiences like, oh, somebody at school called me the F slur one time, and they immediately got sent to 2 weeks of detention, and the principal had none of it, and was just like, that's not, bro, that's not what homophobia is.
You're finally understanding why I roll my eyes at movies about racism.
I mean, I knew, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't mean you, I just... Like,
okay,
like,
okay.
hearing a white person say this is like... I've never related to a white person on this before.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Dude, I've hated that movie for so long.
That one That's So Raven...
That movie shot my dog.
That one That's So Raven episode where she wants to get a job at a store, but she has a vision of the store manager saying, I don't hire black people. And so then, instead of being like, man, that sucks. Racism is really a shit thing. Are you okay, Ray? We'll go get a job somewhere else. No, they were like, we are going to infiltrate this store and get her saying that on camera because I know it'll happen in the future, so let's make it happen. So that we can put this woman in jail for hate crimes. That is such a good episode of That's So Raven, because that's how it feels. It's like, oh, someone was racist against me? I'm so depressed. Oh, my friends are here to cheer me up. That's nice. Nah, bitch, I will end you. Oh my god.
I fucking love that.
Oh boy. Everything's all hacked. Okay, my screen went out because one of my plugs came unplugged. Anyway, this has been episode 1 of the Mega Mlem Marathon. Also, TERF lesbians, yes, there were a lot of TERF lesbians in there, but there were also a lot of people who were saying that it just copied the lesbian flag and they were mad at that. And then there are people who were saying that the gay flag was like, I know, who were saying that the gay flag was like a fucking, they're saying the Men Loving Men flag was exclusionary somehow. Like it didn't include trans people. And they started that whole rumor that got a lot of people really angry. And no, the white stripe in the center is there for trans people. It is a reference to the trans flag. That's why it's there. Trans mask people are included in the men who love men. That's part of it. So yeah, it got a lot of hate because it was a flag representing the gays. There were a lot of other reasons, but in general, I do think that the gays get too much flack in the LGBT community. I know that in the LGBT community, they are everywhere. I know that it can feel like they have all the power, and I know that they are still men, and so the patriarchy does apply to them even though they don't want it to. But
You could.
we can do things better than the oppressors that put us here. And we can respond to problems better than they respond to our existence. And I don't want anyone... PSYOP? I mean... Yeah, I don't want anyone here using their tools to deal with inner, like, personal traumas between, like, our groups, right? We don't respond to each other having ups over us the same way that we respond to people who are trying to take us down, because that gives the people who are trying to take us down power over us as we dwindle our numbers. Solidarity in queerness, etc., etc., etc. I should not feel embarrassed to specifically say that I love men. That's just how I work, you know? During all this conversation, has anyone started streaming, mayhaps? No? No? Even if I reload the page? There's no, like, Kofu
you really want to
on?
say those rats are getting pegged?
I really want to say the rats are getting pegged. There's one person that I could probably say it to, but they're a rat, and I don't know them, and it feels weird.
That's a little rough.
Yeah.
I would feel weird if I didn't know. Someone I got that raid message. Oh,
a multi-world
God.
rando? Oh, for Link to the Past? Oh,
hell yeah.
That sounds so nice.
I'm playing Zelda right now.
Sounds gay. Sounds gay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll raid Proto again. Because we just gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I need to lay down. It's real headache hours. Oh.
Those rats are getting pegged? We're not saying that.
Yeah, we can't. God, I want that audio clip though. If anybody clips that, send it to me.
Crud is gay. That's the raid message.
Good.
We can save the rats getting pegged for later. I can go back to that level and talk about it again when we do the second stream of this game. Those rats are getting pegged. No, those rats got pegged. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Crud is gay. Crud is gay. Love is love. Crud is gay.
Fucking F slur. Anyway.
I'm just gonna start when I want to say the F slur on stream. I'm gonna just say cigarette. It's so much easier.
Cigarette. Yeah.
You fucking Marlboro man.
Marlboro man. Yeah. Bro. Oh, that's so good.
Oh shit.
Which one of you motherfuckers?
I'm fucking gay.